Alright guys, welcome back to the channel. In today's video, I'll be playing several blitz games where I'll be explaining my thought process as best as I can. I'll also be accepting challenges from viewers. So if you are watching and you want to play me, just send me a challenge. Just make sure the challenge is unrated and blitz. And I'll be playing in chess.com on Title Tuesday, which is like the Title Tuesday, but this one is for untitled players and noobs. So without further ado, let's get the game going. Let's get the game started. If you want to play me, just send me a challenge. Just make sure the challenge is unrated and blitz. Okay, let's try to get our rating back to 2-1. Can we do that? We have the French defense on the board. My opponent is going for the advanced variation. Okay, I wasn't expecting them to capture that pawn, but they did. Let's go. Maybe they chopped that off. Okay. Let's go here. Ask some questions. Ask the evil queen some questions. I wish I had this move, but I don't. I'm looking at this. My opponent might play a move like this. Okay, I'm happy with that move. Ooh. For some moment, I thought I was giving up something. Okay, my opponent cannot do that. My opponent cannot capture, because if they capture, I just pick that up. So what do I do here? I wish I have this move, but I don't have it. I'm looking at this move, doesn't seem to do a lot. Okay, what if I go for this move? Let's go here. We are trying to pile up here. And now I'm thinking of pushing forward here. Suspect my opponent wants to do this. Ruin their king side completely. Be my guest. Be my guest. Let's do this. Let's go here. They can capture there by the way, and that will be a free pawn. I guess they are not interested in doing that. I feel like pushing forward here. Okay, doesn't seem to do anything. I feel like pushing forward, but my opponent is going to capture. Does it do nothing? Does it do nothing? Okay, I'm looking at pushing forward here. And if my opponent captures here, thinking of sacrificing, and after the trade, give a check here. But my opponent can block the check here. And if I capture here, the knight can go here, and my opponent is chilling. My opponent would be chilling. I'm tempted to capture here. Probably does nothing. But let's capture here. Let's capture. No, I shouldn't have captured here because I just opened line towards my king now. I just opened up some line towards my king. My opponent might be interested in castling. Castling here. And I'm trying to say, bro, you don't want to do that. Oh, I'm running out of time, guys. I need to play fast. Mr. Joel, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. The boom boom, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. Happy to see you here as well. Let's go here. Succeeded in creating a mess here. Succeeded in creating a mess over here. Let's try to infiltrate with our queen. Oh, I just left that hanging. I just left that hanging. What do I do here? My king is coming under some fire very soon. Okay. Doesn't look like I can do anything here. I'm looking at this, but it doesn't allow me to give a check here, so it does nothing for now. Let's go here. Wow. Looks like I'm going to lose the first game of the day. Sad thing, I can't castle. That's a very sad thing here. Can't castle. I get a couple of pawns for my trouble, so maybe not too bad. Ooh, maybe it's really bad. I think probably I want to go for this check and then maybe capture here with check. Not with check, but it's a decent capture. It is a decent capture. So that's coming. Do I trade the queens? I'm tempted to do that. Let's keep this defended, so I don't have to worry about losing it. If my opponent offers a queen trade, do I accept? I think I might accept it, but maybe I shouldn't accept it. I'm thinking of doing this. Does nothing. Let's go here instead. Let's go there. We are cutting this off and I'm looking for a very good check, which I don't have now. I'm looking for a very good check on the back rank. From the looks of things, I don't have any. I'm looking at this move. And if my opponent captures here, I'm looking at this check, but the evil queen can easily go back. So I have nothing there. I have absolutely nothing there. So what else can I do? I don't have this move. I wish I can give a check somewhere different. I wish I am able to give a check somewhere different, but I can't. Let's just improve the king. Oh, I'm going to lose on time. I'm going to lose on time. Gaming, welcome to the channel. Gaming Shah, welcome to the channel. I also post a Karom pool video. All right, that's good. Oh, let's go here. Not sure what I'm doing. I'm going to lose on time. I'm playing really slow. Maybe I should keep the queen on the board, but only if I keep the queen on the board, I have nothing. I have absolutely nothing. That's something I'm looking at, but I'm absolutely not doing anything here. Ooh, I'm forced back. I'm forced back. I'm forced to go back. If I go here, I risk some discovered check. If I go here, my opponent comes here. Let's go here regardless. Hit me with the discovered check. I'm going to lose anyways. Now this is under attack and I'm threatening to go here. Am I back into the game? Am I back into the game? Looks like I might have gotten back into the game, but I don't have time. I don't have time. I'm back into the game, but I don't have time. When I get it with this check, I'm going back. Maybe another check. I just go back. Okay, doesn't work. I would have been able to win this. Maybe not win, but I'm up 2 points now. If not for time. I need to capture this pawn. Wow, I made a comeback, guys. It's a draw. Wow. Wow. That was an amazing comeback. I was able to make a comeback there. Wow. You have bishop. Queen cannot go back to block check. Queen can't go back. I thought the queen can. Let's go. Let's check. Yes, the queen can block the check. The queen can go back to block the check. If we are talking... Oh, the queen can't go back. Oh, I see now. I see now. The queen can't go back. Yes, the queen can't go back. I missed that. I missed that. Yes, I missed that. I was thinking if my opponent captures here. When I go for this check, the queen comes back. But I have bishop here. I missed that. Let's get another game rolling. If you're watching, you want to play me, send a challenge. That was a nice comeback. That was an amazing comeback. If you are watching, you want to play me, send a challenge. Just make sure it is unrated and blitz. Okay, what do we have here? My opponent is moving a lot of pawns, but it looks like they are going for a system where they just fianchetto both bishop and bring chaos my way. All right, let's do this. I think this knight is coming here. I think this is a system my opponent has tested and trusted. I think this is an opening system my opponent just plays. Not too good because some of these pawns might become a liability, although they are controlling some very good squares on the center of the board. So for now, those pawns are just doing very well. Now I'm hitting this. The moment I push here, my opponent locks the board up. Okay, the moment my opponent does that, I'm thinking of going here next. Let's go here next. Let's try to pile up here. We're trying to pile up on the pawn. Okay, my opponent goes there. Tempted to play a move like this, does nothing. If I go here, my opponent push forward. My opponent just wants to keep the position locked. Let's bring this rook over here. Wow, not sure what my opponent is doing, if you ask me. Okay, I think I need to go for a pawn break here. I'm looking at moves like this. Let's go for this. Let's not waste time. What if I get kicked like this? Okay, I just go back. Okay, my opponent is looking at that move. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. This knight here is not just on the rim. The knight is doing absolutely nothing. So how do I get it back into the game? If I put my queen here, the knight is not coming back. So what if I go here with intentions of coming in here? Hope I'm not getting this bishop trapped. Okay, for now, I don't think so. Is my opponent looking at moves like this? Be my guest. I'm just going back here and then I'm going to ask questions. Okay, I think I see what my opponent is going for now. I see what they are going for. They want to trade here, and after the trade, bring their second rook here, just trade everything. That's what my opponent wants. They just want to trade everything. If I block here, can I block there? Let's give them the trade. Thinking of blocking this way. This is a move I should watch out for, but the moment I see that move, I think I want to hop in here. Okay, my opponent is threatening to go here, and that will be a fork. That would be a fork. My opponent is threatening to go for this fork. So what if I go here next? My opponent has enough pieces to trade and win themselves a pawn. So what do? How do I save this? I don't want to lose this bishop, but where do I put this bishop? This fork is strong. I don't want to see that fork on the board. And if I play a move like this, after the trade, am I not just losing a pawn? Let's go here. My opening system is working. Just go for garbage opening. Lock the board up and trade everything and win. Let's see. My internet isn't good today. Oh, that's not nice to hear. I feel like going here, but doesn't seem to change anything. Let's do this instead. Let's do this. My opponent is up a pawn, but that's not the end of the world. There's still a lot of game to be played here. This bishop is bad. The bishop is bad, but they can easily push their pawn and the bishop just becomes good. Yeah, I really wish I could do that capture. Let's go here. Trying to put my queen on an active square. I'm also losing on time. I'm losing on time. I have opponent has like 1 minute time advantage, so I need to move fast. My opponent wants to do this, but then I capture here and they can't capture here. If you push forward here, I capture here, and if you capture here, your queen drops. But if they play a move like this, I think I can take this out. Just capture that. Okay, my opponent plays that move. Not a move I really like. Let's go here. Suspect we might see this move. But I'm going to capture. And if my opponent captures, I have this check. And then I pick up this pawn. Don't think I'm complaining. I also have threats of giving check here and picking up a pawn. I'm simply threatening to go here, check, pick up this pawn. Okay, my opponent is forcing a queen trade. It is forcing a queen trade. It's okay, it's not forcing it. That is defended by this. So let's go here. That's not forcing any trade. Let's go here. I'll be happy to see moves like this. Okay, opponent doesn't go for that. Ooh, saw that coming, I guess. Go away. Go away, evil queen. Where is this going? I have to be careful. Okay, maybe they go here. Maybe they go there. They just have to be very careful. Okay. Isn't this checkmate? That's just checkmate now. Not checkmate. I would have been surprised. Opponent plan of trading everything just did not work because when the dust settle, there's still a lot of chess to be played. When the dust settle, there was still a lot of chess to be played there. Kaalu. What's Kaalu? What is Ka'alu? Let's go. One more win and we have crossed 2,100. I drew this guy. When was that? When did I play this guy? When did we get a draw? When was that? Thought I played this guy yesterday. Moblin is going for some nasty Petrov stuff. Let's go here. Let's do this. We don't want any bishop coming in there. Moblin is aiming for a strike on the center of the board with this. I'm thinking of striking first. Let's strike first. Let's strike first. Ooh. Okay, that's nice now. That's nice. That's nice. I can't put the bishop here, which is a square I would love to put the bishop, but the moment I put the bishop there, I lose this. Tempted to capture here, it does absolutely nothing. It does absolutely nothing. So I guess we just have to go back this way. Maybe I just bring the knight here, harass this bishop. Say, evil bishop, what is your plan? Tempted to capture here, does absolutely nothing as well. Let's say I capture here. Let's capture here. Let's do this. This pawn might become a liability for my opponent, and it might become a very menacing pawn. Although it's not a pass pawn because it can't pass my pawns here. So for now, it's just a pawn. Okay, I'm thinking of this. Let's trade queens. Should we? Should we trade queens? Let's trade queens. Let's go into the end game, and so I start piling up on this pawn. I'm looking at this. Okay, we trade queens. Let's go. Let's go. I'm setting up a nasty trap here. Okay, my opponent is not falling. Okay, looks like I thought they were not falling. I thought I could capture that. Sadly, I can't. I'm looking at this move. Doesn't seem to do a lot. Okay, let's do this. Let's keep that defended. I'm looking at this move. Doesn't do as much as I want it to do. What if I go here? My opponent captures. I capture. Okay, maybe I end up losing something. So what can I do here? How do I attack this pawn? That's a pawn I would like to attack. That's a pawn I would like to attack. If I capture here, let's capture there. Let's try to win ourselves a pawn. I'm looking at this already. Okay, maybe I lose this pawn. What if my opponent goes back? I can just capture here. But my opponent can play a wise move here. My opponent can actually play a nice move here. A nice move of just capturing the FS should be a nice move. Just capturing the FS should also be a nice move. Let's go. Let's go ask some questions here. We both have the bishop pair. Ooh, maybe I should have come back here, trying to go for some pin. I'd love to start pushing my pass pawns. Let's say I go here. What do I expect? Can't my opponent just ignore and capture? I don't think so. They can't. Looks like they can capture here, threaten checkmate, but there's no checkmate. And I would like to push my pawn forward. Let's say I push forward here. If my opponent captures, I capture. I have a pass pawn that might be running. If my opponent plays this move, I'm just going to capture. Looks like I'm winning a pawn, I guess. Okay, I thought I was winning, but looks like I'm not winning anything here. All right, let's trade. Position is equal. Let's just... Let me offer my opponent a draw. My opponent has 1 minute time advantage, which is a lot. Which is a lot. Threatening to capture this pawn. Looks like I'm going to win it myself a pawn. But that's not the end of the game. There's still a lot of playing to be done. And I don't see myself winning this game. There's just no easy way to win. Trying to go for some nasty pin. Doesn't work. If we can trade the rooks, maybe I get a chance. If we can trade the rooks, maybe I get a chance. Don't think my opponent is going to... Oh, my opponent just blundered, guys. I have this capture, then I have this move. Wow. My opponent is going to resign now. I have this capture, and once they capture my rook, then come this check, and then I pick up their rook. And with 2 pawns and a bishop, I should be able to win. That was a close game. Hello, Blog. Glad to see you. Can I get your Gmail or WhatsApp so we can discuss future collaboration? Are you on chess.com? What's your username on chess.com? I can message you there. Wow, that was a very close game. Nice tactics. Thank you, Ben 10. That was a very close game. I'll fight my open. Okay, I saw. Is there a challenge? I'm seeing challenge. Okay, I see a challenge from this guy. Let's go. Let's go. Well, if you are watching, you want to play me, just send a challenge. Just make sure the challenge is unrated and blitz. That's the only criteria. Unrated and blitz, and we have a game. Looks like... Okay, I thought my opponent is not there. My opponent is there. Let's go here. Two at your peak. Okay, you are rated 2-2 at your peak. Ben 10, I think we have that in common. At my peak in rapid, at my peak I was 2-2. Opponent is playing very well. Opponent is playing very well, but they just dropped a pawn now, I think. I think they just dropped a pawn. Maybe their claim is, bro, there's no way you are holding on to the pawn. Oh, my opponent just dropped a knight. They just dropped a knight. I guess they are just following opening principle. Bring out your piece and castle. But they forgot about their knight. After your opponent last move, you always want to ask yourself, is my opponent threatening anything? Is my opponent threatening anything? And if the answer to the question is yes, maybe you address the threat. You just have to address the threat. After I capture here now, you need to ask yourself, is this guy threatening anything? And yes, the answer was yes, I'm threatening this move. My opponent missed it. Okay. All right, guys. Okay, my opponent resigns. My opponent resigns. I wanted to say, are you going to go here or go here? Are you going to go here or go here? If we go here, we get a bishop, which is 3 points. But if we go here, we get a rook, which is 5 points. But this knight is not escaping, because the moment we play a move like this, check, my opponent is just going to come up. And when I pick up this knight, they simply capture. And if you do the math, we are up 2 points of material. But here, I'm going to grab a pawn and then grab a bishop. So I'm going to get 4 points here. So instead of going here, we go here. If you do the simple mouse, you know where to go. Okay, I thought I saw some challenges. Kitty, I see your challenge. Please let it be unrated. Let it be unrated. Make it unrated. Not really active there. Okay, I'll message you. I think I saw one of your comments on my channel. I think I'll look for the comment and message you and reply you. Why are you not active on chess.com? What's my opponent going for? Okay, my opponent is going for some gambit. Let's go for a counter gambit. Not like I know what I'm doing in the counter gambit, but let's see. Opponent has to be careful as I'm already threatening this. Tempted to go here. Looks like a move that should win the game. Looks like a move that should win the game. Maybe it doesn't, who knows? Okay, my opponent just captures. Okay, my opponent resigned. All right, you're resigning too quickly. We need to play somebody else. Although the game was completely over, the game is completely over. I'm already up several points of material, but that's expected. That's expected. Okay. Okay, you are 2-2 only chess. 2-2 only chess. Okay. I think 2-2 chess.com, 2-2 chess. I think they are very close. Okay, I see a challenge from Itan. Let's go. Let's get the game rolling. If you want to play me, just send a challenge. Just make sure the challenge is unrated and blitz. Uh-oh, waiting for my opponent to make a move. Okay, they finally made a move. Okay, I thought we had the England gambit or what have you, but we don't. That's an unnecessary check because I can just block this way. And you really don't want to put your bishop in front of your pawns, because many times in the opening phase, you want to push your pawns forward. And by playing a move like that, you can no longer push this pawn forward. You have to move this bishop somewhere now before you can push this pawn. Let's go. If my opponent just want to push. Okay, for a moment I thought that was the plan. For a moment I thought that was the plan. So let's see what my opponent is going for. Let's see what they are going for. I would love to keep the queens on the board. Okay, my opponent goes there. I'm tempted to capture here and then go for that, but let's go there. We should be able to do that. We should be able to do that. Can I capture there? I think that should be a bad move. Let's see if my opponent can figure it out. Okay, they don't. No reason not to. I'm threatening to pick up this pawn if my opponent is not paying attention. Okay, they capture my queen. Now I'm threatening to pick this up. I'm getting really disconnected. I'm getting disconnected. Okay. Hmm. I don't want to trade. I do not want to trade, but what do I have? I don't have anything. Let's go here. Am I going to lose? I don't think so. Opponent plays that move. That's an interesting move. I can just go here and then win myself a pawn. That shouldn't be bad. Love to play something else and attack, but doesn't look like I have anything else. Let's stay here. I just want to keep this pressure on this pawn. I like to keep the pressure on the pawn. Let's do this. Defend that. I'm looking at coming in here next. Let's go here. Or maybe go in there. Maybe capture here, go there. Okay. I think we can capture here, win ourselves another pawn. We have too many pawns. And we should easily win this one now. I have like 4 pawns for my trouble. 4 pawns. I have to be careful. A silly move like capturing something here might lead to this checkmate. Very annoying and amazing checkmate. I need to find a way to bring my rook into the game. I need to find ways to bring my rook into the game. Let's do this. If I push this pawn forward, the evil knight hops in here. So I'm not pushing forward. I need to find ways to bring this rook into the game. Maybe a move like this and check here. Okay, see what my opponent is cooking. Let's go here. What if my opponent captures here? Ooh, makes sense. Ooh, that would be a very smart move if my opponent had found it. If my opponent had found this move, it would have been an amazing move. Okay, but I capture here and I capture here. It would be an equal trade, but it would have been an amazing move. All right, let's go here. Blocking with the knight is just asking for trouble. So my opponent doesn't ask for trouble. My opponent stays away from trouble. Let's go here. Let's try to push pawns. It's time for me to bring my king. It's time for me to bring my king into the party. King, it's time for you to join the party. My opponent has more time, so I need to start playing fast so I don't lose on time. Imagine if Kante retired, played football, then chess. Okay, my opponent forgot the reason they played that move. Maybe they didn't. Going for this pawn. They are going for my pawn. They are going for this pawn. Not a pawn I think I want to lose. What if I save the pawn? Like this. Then threatening to capture here. Oh, I'm going low on the time. I'm going so low. Not nice. I'm going so low on the clock. What's going on? What is going on? Going so low. I need to move fast, guys. I need to move fast. I'm completely winning this one, but I need to move. That's how you win. You win by moving, make moves. We need to move. Let's try to bring the king into the game. Also looking at trying to trap this. "29 seconds, 29 seconds, 29 seconds." "20 seconds. Oh, that's really low. That's really low. That's really low. Let's trade at least the rooks. Let's trade at least the rooks so I don't lose. So I don't lose on time. Oh. I'm lagging a little as well, which is just not nice. I'm lagging a little. I'm lagging a little. I'm lagging. Also, I should just win this one. I'm just trying to make moves, but I'm going to lose. Going to be a draw. I'm lagging. I was lagging. I should have won that game, but I was lagging at the end. I was lagging. You can see I was pre-moving everything. I had several seconds on the board. I had so many seconds on the board and I was pre-moving everything and still lost. Ben 10, I see your challenge, and Araka, I see your challenge. We'll be playing you next. Let's go Ben 10. Mountain Chess, good game, brother. Was a pleasure. Yes, Iant, that was an amazing game from you. You played very well. Like pushing forward. Looks like my opponent knows what they are doing in this opening. My opponent knows their business. They knows what they are doing here. Okay, I think this is a move. I don't want to mess the move order up. That check I haven't seen before. Let's castle. Let's castle. Kick this evil away. Go here with intentions of kicking the evil away one more time. Go away, evil. I think they are going to hop back here. I'm going to chop it off. And then push my pawn here. I'm not interested in losing this pawn. Capturing there? I don't think so. I don't think I want to capture there. Let's do this. Let's keep that pawn defended. I was tempted to push this pawn forward. Something I was tempted to do. Let's go here. Ask questions, very serious questions. Maybe not too serious, I guess. Let's go here. This bishop I'm going to grab. That's a bishop that is up for the grabbing. I'm going to take the bishop. That's a bishop I'm going to capture. ABC if you have a PC. What does that even mean? If my opponent captures there, okay. Ooh, guys. I'm tempted to capture here. And if my opponent captures here, I can capture here with check. And if my opponent capture here with check, and then capture here. That can't be bad. That can't be bad. That cannot be bad. Opponent is looking at my rook. They were expecting me to move the rook, but I just surprised them. I just surprised them by not moving the rook. The idea behind this move is if you capture here, then my knight hops in here, and the knight just becomes an octopus. That will be a royal fork. And if you proceed to capture here, okay, if you proceed to do that as well, what do I do? Can I just capture there? Can't I just go here? If I go here, my opponent ignores. What do I do? Let's go here. I expect my opponent to capture this way. That's what I'm expecting. But what if they ignore and capture here? I think I'm just going to capture back and wait for them to decide how they finally capture. I think I want to do this. But the moment I do this, my opponent can push. If I do this, my opponent push this pawn. So I'm interested in doing this instead. I'm going to get 2 pieces for the rook. So I'm not complaining. I am not complaining. Two pieces for a rook, not bad. My opponent plays a move like this. It's meaningless. I can capture here with check and then capture here with check. But if I had played this move, when they play this move, I don't have any forcing move. I don't have any forcing move, and I will have to move my queen. I'll have to move my queen. Thanks to this annoying pin, this evil knight cannot move away. Okay, now I am on time to save this. Notice this, there's still pin there, so I'm not in a haste. Now let's save my rook. Let's save my rook. I'm on time to save my rook. This pin is still there, so moving back does not really do anything. It doesn't really do anything. The pin is still very much alive, and because the pin is there, I can capture here with check. Capture here. And I am just chilling. Ooh. Okay, I had to capture there. This is under attack. This pawn is under attack. This is under attack. I'm crushing, guys. I'm just crushing here. I'm just crashing through. I am just crashing through. Let's pick that up. Okay, if my opponent had done nothing about it, I was threatening this. Now I capture here. I'm up 5 points of material. This is easily winning. This is easily winning. I'm also looking at capturing this pawn, but that's not really a priority. But maybe now it is. Maybe now it is a priority. Let's go grab that pawn. Let's go grab the pawn. Let's go here. Suspect my opponent plays a move like this. Okay, they don't. Let's put this piece on a dark square. We have a dark square bishop, so our dark square bishop can do an amazing job defending. I'm threatening to go here, although it's not a serious threat. It's not a serious threat. It's not a serious threat because the rook is defended. The rook is defended. The king can come closer here and defend. So there's just nothing going on there. There is just nothing going on there. Let's go here. Try to pile up on a pawn here. Let's go here. My opponent might play a move like this. Very, very interesting move. Okay, they play that instead. Let's go here. My opponent is going to lose on time. That's a good thing here. It's just going to lose on time. Amazing sacrifice. Amazing sacrifice. It leads nowhere. It leads nowhere. Alright, I see the brilliant fish. Let's go. But the brilliant fish is sending me a rated challenge. Please make the challenge unrated, please. Please make the challenge unrated and send again. Let the challenge be unrated. Push pawn, push pawn. Your rook, your upper rook, push pawn, push pawn. Okay. I guess I still ended up winning. I see a challenge, but the challenge is not unrated. Brilliant fish, make your challenge unrated, please. Okay, I see an unrated challenge. Let's go. GM Ben 10, I would love to keep playing you, but let's play somebody else first. Let's play some other viewers. Brilliant fish, make your challenge unrated and resend. I thought I've accepted a challenge. Thought I accepted a challenge. What happened? Thought I already accepted this challenge. Okay, let's go. Let's go for the Queen's Gambit. What happened there? Let me rematch. Rematch. Let's go here. Let's go. What do we have here? We have the French defense. We have the French defense on the board. Hi, Ant. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining the channel. I really appreciate it. Thanks for becoming a member. That's our first member over there. Let's go. So what should I expect? Am I expecting moves like this? What do we even have here? Okay, this is the knight variation of the the French defense. Usually, it usually transition into the exchange variation of the French, but this guy is playing something else. This guy is playing something else. Let's go here, castle. Let's castle. Arakurin. Arakurin. Hopefully, I'm pronouncing that your name well. Good game so far, but usually you don't want to put your pawns here. You're a beginner here, except maybe opening theory. Even if it's opening theory, sometimes you can actually disregard it. Although there are good reasons behind a move being like this, being a book move. But in this position, this is just going to be an inaccuracy. Because in many positions like this, you want to push your pawn forward, take some space in the center of the board. That's just what you want to do in many positions like this. And by putting your bishop here, it's going to take you one more move before you can actually move, put the bishop somewhere. Before you can actually move this pawn somewhere. Let's go here. Just developing our pieces. Nothing serious going on here. My opponent can come here with a pin, but the pin is futile. It does nothing. I can just step away from that. Yeah, I would love to pile up on this, but doesn't seem to do anything. It doesn't do anything. Looking at this move, does nothing. Okay, we are going to have to win this game slowly. Brilliant fish. I said beautiful fish. Justice, do you like more chess 960 or normal chess? I prefer normal chess every day. Guys, I have a family diamond membership. Say ABC to join. Only 6 can join. Uh-oh. I'm losing time here. Let me focus on the game. Let's try to win this one. Hopefully, I don't lose this one by abandonment. Yes, he's very defensive, but we are going to crash through. I'm just hoping I don't lose by abandonment. Because from the looks of things, I might just lose this one by abandonment. I'm losing time unnecessarily. I am losing time unnecessarily. I'm losing time unnecessarily. Go away. I'm losing time very unnecessarily. Okay. I think I want to gain a tempo on this queen. Saying evil queen, you may just want to move away. My opponent might be looking at moves like this. Okay, for a moment I thought they were looking at moves, looking at such moves. All right, let's do this. I'm looking at pushing pawns, push those pawns, and trying to take advantage of this pin here. We have a pin here that's just going to be an amazing pin. I'm looking at this. I feel like capturing here, but it breaks the pin. So because it breaks the pin, I'm not going to do that. Breaks the pin. And if my opponent captures here, I'm tempted to do this. Where's the knight going? Ooh, my opponent forgot about the pin. My opponent forgot about the pin. For one, I can even capture here. I can first capture here. I can capture there. And if my opponent captures this way, I have this move. Let's go here. Because if I go here now, my opponent can capture here. And if I capture with my rook, maybe they push, or it doesn't work. Let's capture here. It works like this. Let's go here. Works. And then we go here. The bishop is trapped. That's the problem here. The bishop is trapped. So I expect them to capture this pawn. That's what I expect. Okay, my opponent is going there. Tempted to do this, does absolutely nothing. It does absolutely nothing. If I capture there, am I giving up the open file? Looks like, but I don't think so. Let's go here. My opponent has this check, but it's just a check. It is just a check. Okay. I think I might be interested in this. Okay, my opponent wants some more trades. You ask me, I wouldn't have advised that. You ask me, I wouldn't have advised that. Okay, my opponent has the time advantage. I need to start moving fast so I don't get flagged. I need to start moving fast. Okay, they have this check, very nasty check. I should have played this move first. Okay, I don't have that move. Maybe let's go. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I need to move fast so I don't get flagged. So we might get it with this move. Or I just go here and then they capture here. I wish to stop this knight from escaping, but knight is coming here. So let's grab a pawn here. Let's grab a pawn. Where's the knight going? I need to move as fast as I can. Is that where the knight is going? I say I'm not happy to see this knight here. I'm lying. Wish I can trap the knight, but maybe for now I'm not trapping it. If only I had a piece that can attack the knight. Am I getting myself trapped? This knight is performing a defensive role here. My opponent has like 20 seconds time advantage. I need to move fast, so I don't lose on time. Is my opponent disconnected? Looks like my opponent is disconnected. Uh-oh, my opponent got disconnected. This was an interesting endgame. This was an interesting endgame. Alright guys, let's get going. Let's get another game rolling. If you want to play me, send a challenge. Just make sure the challenge is unrated and blitz. When is this tournament starting? Okay, tournament is starting in less than 2 hours. Let's get the game rolling. Good game, brother. Olamide, that was an amazing game from you. The pleasure is mine. The pleasure is mine any day, anytime. That was an amazing game from you. Let's go. Uh-oh. Is this game going to get aborted? Okay, the game got aborted. Let's start a new game. Okay, is that a challenge? Is that a challenge? Is there a challenge? Is there an incoming challenge? Okay, ground miner, let's go. Ground miner, let's go. Let me cancel this one. Trying to cancel that one. Let's quickly refresh. Ground miner, send your challenge. Let's go. Okay. Ground miner, send the challenge again. Let's go. Send the challenge. Can I send you the challenge? And that's a grand miner. Okay, here you are. Let me send you the challenge. Let's make it unrated and 5 minutes. Accept challenge. Let's go. Looks like ground miner is not online. Okay, let me get games going. Let's get a rated game going. Since ground miner is not online, let's get a rated game going. Let me see if I can keep making progress. Oh, that was a mouse slip. Let's correct it. Oh, was capturing there good? Okay, no, it was still okay. This is a sideline in the French defense. A sideline I love playing. I love playing this sideline. Many people play a move like this and immediately drop this pawn, but not this my opponent, not this guy. Not this guy. Let's go here. Let's go there. Next castle. Looks like this my pawn is going to fall, I guess. I'm looking at moves like this. Let's go here. So I'm expecting my opponent to capture this way. Let's go here. Can they push forward? I think they can. But they don't. Looking at let's just step away. Let's stay away from this pin. Not a nice pin. So uh-oh. I missed that. I completely missed that. Hope I'm not missing something else. I would like to develop this. What if my opponent goes here? Try to make things messy. Yes, and that's exactly what they are doing. Trying to make things messy. Let's go here. Let's stay away from that. Might get it with this again. Oh, I misplayed this opening. I misplayed the opening. Oh, my opponent can capture here. My opponent can capture there. Let's go here. I've ruined my chances in this game. I'm just completely lost. Completely lost. Completely lost. Looking to push here. Okay, now I'm getting checkmated. I'm getting checkmated now. Okay, now I'm getting checkmated. That's GG's. That's GG's. Guys, if you want to play me, send me a challenge. You want to know why it's not working? Ben 10 of chess, thank you. If you want to play me, send me a challenge. Send me a challenge now. I'll be back very soon. Don't start already. Sure, they not even see you inside. Why did you cancel the challenge? No, I didn't cancel the challenge. Send the challenge again. Uh-oh. Tell the talk who enter. Send the challenge again. Send the challenge again. I didn't cancel your challenge. What's your username? What's your username so I send the challenge? What's your username so I send the challenge? Let me send you the challenge. Your username, your username. Okay. I thought you were referring to me. I guess that was not directed at me. Let's get another game going. Let's see if we can get 2-2. Although I'll be playing in a tournament that usually sync rating points, which is the Untitled Tuesday. Losing rating point here is normal, very normal. Okay. Opponent strikes with an unconventional move. Oh, don't like that move. Maybe going back there is bad, I don't know. Let's attack this. I'm looking at this move, but the moment I go there, my opponent captures here. Okay, so am I looking at this? Oh, did I just blunder there? Let's do this and castle. Let's do this and castle so we can stay away from this. Okay, it's not a blunder. I'm just thinking, is it a blunder? Is it a blunder? No, it's not. I'm going to castle. I'm hitting this. Okay, my opponent captures there. Ooh. And I have to capture this way. Sad. Oh, I miss. What am I missing? I shouldn't be missing these stuffs. This is not something I should be missing. This is too basic. I shouldn't be missing those stuff. I think I have this move. I think I have moves like this. If my opponent captures here, they lose their queen. And if they play that move, looks like I have this move, but I do not. I don't. Okay, but now they can capture and they are not losing their queen. Ooh, okay. Oh, I would like to do that, but I can't. Let's do this. If my opponent captures here, I think I'm capturing here. Maybe capture here. Let's see what they play. Problem is, if I capture here, oh, I could have gone there, but my queen will be hanging. My queen is hanging. They can capture with their queen, and if I capture here, my queen is hanging. And when I capture there, my queen is hanging. Okay, so they play that move. They play that move. I'm tempted to do this. But now I think I can do this. I can do this. Now I can do this. Stay away from this. Stay away from the pin. Hitting the rook. Staying away from the pin. Although I'm going to lose this at the end from the looks of things. I'm going to lose that. Going to lose that at the end. Let's see what my opponent comes up with. I'm looking at this move. I'm looking at this move already with intentions of capturing here. Doesn't work. Let's do this. Let's do that. Okay, my opponent is up a pawn. We need to pick up the pace. My opponent is up a pawn. I tried my best. Tried my best from picking up that pawn from my opponent, but my best was just not enough. Okay, I'm looking at this. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. This is well defended, so it doesn't work. Let's go here. I have two pieces looking at this, but does nothing. Those moves do nothing. That move does absolutely nothing. I'm looking at trade here. Maybe push here. Try to force a trade here. Try to force a trade here. With ideas of capturing here, but trying to set up a pin here, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Let's go here. Keep everything together. Keep everything defended with ideas of probably hopping in here. Trying to harass this. I need to keep the time pressure. I need to keep the time pressure. Okay, now I'm looking at this move. Trying to ask the rook to go somewhere. Trying to ask the rook to go somewhere. Here, evil rook, where are you going to? With same intention of capturing here and taking advantage of the pin, my opponent found that move. Very annoying move. Very annoying. That move is very annoying to say the least. Very annoying move. Am I trapped? Almost looks like I was trapped. Almost looked like I was trapped, but I'm not. We have this move now. Looks like I'm trying to capture here. Capture and then go for this check. But the evil queen can go there and I have nothing going on. I have absolutely nothing going on. I really wish I am not trading this. I really wish I'm not trading that. Let's go here. I really wish I'm not trading that. Okay, we are likely going to see a move like this. Very likely. We are very likely going to see that move. My opponent is up a pawn. Looks like they can become up 2 pawns. They can be up 2 pawns very soon, which is just not nice. Looking at this move with intention of going for this check and picking this up. That's a simple idea. My opponent saying, bro, you're not doing that. My opponent is saying, bro, you're not doing that. Now I'm going to get it with this move. So when it comes to the situation on the clock, I'm not doing too bad. Not doing bad. Pin that pawn defended. Suspect my opponent wants to play this move. Let's go here. We are looking at this pawn. We have ideas of hopping in here. Can I hop in there? I think I can. Okay, I saw that move coming. Should I worry? Do I have to trade? Why didn't I even capture that pawn earlier? My opponent may have this kind of move. My knight will be trapped, which is just very sad. Let's capture. We are wasting time. Okay, so that move coming. I'm looking at this move. My opponent plays a move like this. I have 1%. Trying to bring my king into the game. Let's go here. I want to capture here. Yes, you have to capture that way. Moblin is running towards promotion, I guess. I guess that's the plan. I have to watch out for Fox. Very important. Trying to get my rook into the game, but that's going to take so many moves. So many moves. Let's try. Let's try. I'm looking at going forward here. Mobne can even sack the rook. Oh, I have checkmate here. Mobne is not stopping it. That was my plan all along. That was my plan all along. And we get the win. We get the win. My plan was to go for that checkmate. That was my plan. And we get the win. This is called the Hook's checkmate. That's called the Hook's checkmate. We have the French defense. Yeah, I saw that coming. We are likely going to see a trade. Let's gain a tempo on the queen. Always nice to gain tempos on pieces when developing. Let's go here. Some people play moves like this. I'm tempted not to castle and go crazy here. Let's go. Could also play moves like this. Okay, my opponent is taking that option away from me. Let's go here. Tempted to do this, but I don't have that. It's not at the moment. I want to play a move like this to support that pawn push. Let's support the pawn push. We are taking the risk. We are doing some risky business here. Risky business here. Let's go here. That's a pawn. Let's grab it. That's a pawn. Let's grab it. I wish I have this, but I do not. Also wish I have this. I don't. And capture, capture, capture. Let's go away. About time I start regretting my action now. May start regretting my action now. Let's go here. Kick that evil away. Go away, you evil. Let's block it. Let's go here. Piling up on this. Pile up on the pinned piece. So how do you save this pinned piece? There is no saving it, I guess. Guess there's no saving it. How do I deliver? How do I deliver checkmate? Looks like I don't have a checkmate here. Looks like I don't have a checkmate. Let's castle before we get ourselves in trouble. Let's castle. Okay, now that's a free piece. That's a free piece. Let's go here. Tempted to play moves like this, does nothing. Let's play a move like this. What's the idea behind the move? Let's get pieces traded. When you are winning, you want to trade up pieces. Let's trade more pieces. I don't see a checkmating attack happening very soon, so trading pieces is what I will go for. I feel like capturing here, but my opponent can capture here with check, which is not something I think I want. I expect that pin, but I just step aside, step away from the pin. Just go away from the pin. Now I'm looking at this move. Let's go here. My opponent might try to attack me again, but I have this check. Okay, they don't try to attack me. This time they didn't try, but I'm looking at this pawn and there's no way to save that pawn. There is just no way to save the pawn. Let's grab here. My opponent wants stalemate, I guess. Let's go here. Ask some question. I want my opponent to play this move again. Okay, they are not going there. I'm trying to go for the hooks checkmate, but there's no pawn there, so there is no hook checkmate. Let's just go promote something else. Let's go promote one of these pawns and deliver checkmate. Let me give him enough space, enough room. Right. Here's checkmate. Still got the game, but it's the long way. I didn't understand why he is so concerned for 500 moves. It just takes one good mistake from 2000 rated player. Well, not one good mistake. It takes one good mistake from 2000 rated player and a 500 rated player that will play very well before you lose. But the game, I want the game to be as instructive as it can be. So that is why I'm concerned about the move, if that makes sense to you. That's why I'm explaining the moves. And 500 rated players are capable of finding good moves. I've actually lost to someone rated below 500. That wasn't cheating. So it's possible to lose to these guys. Sometimes it just takes a very good mistake. I remember in one of the games, I just hung my queen in one move. I was able to make a comeback in one time, but there was a time where I wasn't able to make a comeback, so it happens. All right, Thomas, welcome to the channel again. Happy to see you here. Okay, my opponent seems to be playing the opening very well. Is this a sideline? Is that a sideline? Because this is just a pawn. My opponent is going for a gambit, very aggressive gambit. All right, let's do this. Go away, evil bishop. I'm already looking at moves like this, but I don't really gain anything from that. I think my opponent can easily play this move. Oh, that's bad now. That's bad. Before you play moves like this, always ask yourself, what is my opponent doing? What is my opponent going to do? What's my opponent going to do? Because in many cases, you just think, oh, this is a forcing move. I push my pawn forward, so my opponent has to move their bishop. Yes, that might be correct. So you ask yourself, okay, and in this position, maybe my opponent is already calculating, okay, If my opponent captures here, I capture here. That's one line. That's one line. This is called candidate moves in chess. This is called candidate moves. But you can try to think, is there another candidate move? What if my opponent doesn't capture? What if my opponent doesn't allow their bishop to be captured? What else can I play? Then you see that I can capture here with check. Then you see that I can capture there with check. And when I capture there with check, because it is a check, you are forced to respond to it. And after you respond to it, then you lose this. So you always want to look out for several moves. I know many beginners, they just go for one move. Oh, this is very forcing. Threat, just attack the bishop. They have to move their bishop. If they don't move it, you just want to keep calculating. You just want to keep calculating. So let's capture here. We are capturing with a check. And then we capture here. Some people call that move desperado moves, where you know you are going to lose something, but you capture something before you lose the piece. You know you are going to lose a piece, but before you lose the piece, you capture something first. Some people call it desperado move. Many times from my own experience, I've played against cheaters here. I've played against viewers that are just cheating from my experience, but very few people are cheating. Very few viewers cheat against me. But some people just like to cheat, so they just go for it. My opponent is going for a sacrifice. This guy will be very aggressive. Once they improve their chess, they'll be a very aggressive chess player. But one tip, you don't want to be sacrificing like this, because at the end of the day, the side with more pieces is going to win. That at the end of the day, that's what is going to come down to. The side with more pieces is just going to win. You see what my opponent is planning? They just want to do this. They just want to do that. And I think I can capture here. Do I want to capture there? Let's capture here. Let's let them do this. Let's allow them do that. It doesn't win the game, but it plays a piece on a very good square. Let's go here. My opponent is attacking my bishop, so I move it. In many cases, many people don't cheat against me. I've lost to several legitimate players on this channel. Lost to a lot of legitimate players in this channel, on this channel. Most time when I even lose to viewers, they are playing legitimately. Most viewers that I've lost to, they play legitimately. Let's go here. You can see I saw that was a pawn, but I was thinking, what is my opponent going to do? You see, one thing with beginner chess, why many beginners blunder is because sometimes you only think about your own moves, forgetting that your opponent is not what? I wanted to say it's not a bot, but even a bot will think about your moves. Even a bot is going to think about your move. Forgetting that your opponent also has plans. Your opponent is also planning. You are not the only one planning in the game of chess. You can see I responded to my opponent's plan. I saw they were planning that. So let's do this. Let's try to attack this. I see my opponent's plan is just to push forward. Now they took a moment to realize, okay, bro, we have to do something else. Okay, now I'm thinking of doing this move. Doesn't work. I was thinking of capturing here, which is a good plan. Attack this rook, attack this queen. It is a good plan, but you want to ask yourself, when I do that, what is my opponent going to do? And the simple answer here is that your opponent is going to capture here with check and then save their rook. Although you get a pawn, but they get a pawn in return. So maybe not a bad trade. Do I go for it? No, I want to go for it, but let's go for it this way. Let's grab the pawn this way, so that way I don't have to lose a pawn in return. All right, let's go here. Right, my opponent is planning. This is straightforward. Attack my bishop, but you can see I'm scanning the board for a better move. Do I want to move the bishop? No, I don't want to move the bishop. I want to encourage more trades. I'm asking my opponent, capture here if you will. And my opponent is not interested in capturing. I can assure you of that. Yes, they are not interested in capturing. Why? Because if you capture, you are just going to lose. If you capture, you are going to lose because because I'm up several points. I'm up several rooks. I'm up 2 rooks. I'm up 12 points of material, and good luck. Good luck winning that. Okay, but regardless, they are still going to lose. They are still going to lose regardless. All right, now I have moves like this. Just trying to force some more trade. So let's go for it. Let's go for it. If my opponent tries that move, I'm already looking at this. You can see this was my plan initially. Let's try to trade something. That was my plan initially, but now that my opponent plays this move, I'm going to force them to lose this rook by giving a check here. So chess game is really dynamic. Chess game is really dynamic. You might have one plan in mind. You want to go for it, but later on you see something. Always look for something better. If you see good players playing chess, if you see very strong players playing chess, you see them always evaluating, even re-evaluating something they have evaluated before. Like if you watch me playing chess, you see that I've already talked about a move. But it's time to make the move, and I'm still thinking before making the move, because sometimes chess is very, very dynamic. Before you know, there's something else, there's something better on the board. So that is why you want to always evaluate your moves before you make them. Re-evaluate your moves before you make them. Now we have checkmate here. We have this check, forcing the king somewhere. Okay, the king can't go here. The king is forced here. And then we go for this, and that's just checkmate. Mountain YouTube, that's an amazing game. That's an amazing game, but just stop sacrificing pieces. Stop sacrificing a lot. Stop sacrificing too many pieces. Stop sacrificing too many pieces. You may find some brilliant moves sacrificing that way. You may find some brilliant moves sacrificing that way, but would you be able to continue the attack? Because it takes skills, it takes some level of mastery for you to sacrifice and be able to continue with the attack. Sacrifice something and be able to continue with the attack. It takes knowing how to attack. So it's not about just sacrificing pieces like grandmasters. Before grandmasters sacrifice a piece, they have already calculated like 11, 20 moves, maybe 20 moves. I don't know. Can anybody calculate 20 moves? Maybe some of them can. I think I usually calculate how many moves. I don't know. Sometimes it depends. It depends on how many minutes I give the position. Sometimes I can calculate up to 5 moves. I can calculate 6 sometimes. Especially if the position is very forcing. Especially if the position is extremely forcing. But if it's not extremely forcing, sometimes I just miscalculate something. I miss something along the line. Okay, what's the essence of this move? Not sure. I feel like sacrificing here. Feels nice to do that. Feels nice to do that. Let's go for it. I love that. I love that. Let's go here. We are trying to set up trap. We are looking at this. Looks like my opponent can't do anything about it. I'm also looking at checks here, and that's just going to be checkmate. They can push pawn forward. Okay. All right. I have this move. That's an amazing sacrifice. When you capture here, then comes this check. Okay. Looks like checkmate, but it's not checkmate. They can block this way. Then I come here. There is a pin there. Ooh, that's bad. That's bad because my opponent can play this move. What did my opponent play? Okay. This was a better move. Sometimes you want to interfere with the attack. That move simply interferes with the attack, but this is not good because I can capture here. That's not a good sacrifice. Playing this move works better. Playing this move would have worked better because it just interferes with this, with my queen's attack on that. Although I'm still going to win, but not winning everything. All right, this is bad now. This is bad. This is bad already, but you are already losing. But the reason this is bad is because I can capture here, and yes, you can recapture. But what are you recapturing with? You are recapturing with a rook. So I'm going to trade my queen and bishop for a queen and a rook, which is just bad. Okay, is there any other challenge coming in? That player is going to be very aggressive. When he starts mastering the game of chess, he's going to be very aggressive. I used to sack a lot as a beginner too. I remember sacking knight for bishop for 2 pawns anytime I can. Those were common mistakes that actually held me back. So sometimes you want to stay away from those basic mistakes of okay, I see a sacrifice, you just go for it. I see someone rated 2-2, 2-3. Checkmate Master is giving me a chess 960. Uncle Joe, I would love to play you, but let's play chess Checkmate Master. Let's play Checkmate Master. Checkmate Master wants to take me into deep waters. Checkmate Master wants to take me into deep waters. This was chess 960. Okay. Okay, Checkmate Master. Checkers Master. I thought it was Checkmate Masters. Wow, the last time I played this guy, it was rated 600 or 600 and something, maybe 650. Let's go for this. I'm looking to go for the Danish Gambit, guys. What do you think? Let's go for the Danish Gambit. Let's go for the Danish Gambit. Let's give up some pawns. Not like I'm a master in the Gambit, but let's have some pawn. For my opponent, I refuse to capture the pawn. My opponent is refusing to take the pawn. Not nice. Okay, let's go for the bishop opening. I wanted my opponent to capture here. Then I offered them another pawn. They capture. But my opponent is saying, bro, just hold on to your pawn. I don't want them. I don't want your pawn. Keep your pawns. Keep your pawns. My opponent is already thinking, should I capture here or not? Should I capture the... Oh, my opponent counter strike. Oh, I'm tempted to just do this. I'm tempted to just do that. I hate that this diagonal is locked. I hate that. I can capture here. And then ask some nice questions here. If I capture here, my opponent is happy to capture this way. If I want to start trading, okay, let's go here. Let's go into an end game. If my opponent captures here now, I just capture here with check. And then I pick this up. If my opponent captures here now, I capture here and I think I'm up a pawn and chilling. Okay. Ooh, see what my opponent, what is my opponent even planning? Oh, I see what my opponent is planning. I see what my opponent is planning. I don't like the plan, but looks like a good plan. Maybe they are going to bring the queen here with the intentions of going for some nasty checkmate here. It looks really interesting. It looks interesting. And the queen here is also defending this. So you can see in chess, you are calculating your moves. You are also thinking about your opponent's moves. So chess is basically a game where you are playing against yourself. Looks like you are playing against yourself because you are thinking of your own moves and you are thinking of your opponent's moves. So let's see what my opponent comes up with here. Are we going to see this? Are we going to see this capture? Okay, that's asking for trouble. That's asking for too much trouble. Maybe they are worried about this knight, but this move looks like a good move, but I think it's not too good. I think it's not too good because first I can play a move like this. I can play a move like that, and the queen is forced away from the defense of the knight. The queen is just forced away from the defense of the knight. My opponent missed that. So in chess, you always want to ask yourself, what are my opponent's options? Does my opponent have several options on the board? And yes, earlier I was thinking of moves like this, just defend this way. But sometimes when you see a forcing move, when you see a good move, you want to go for a more forcing move if there is, or you want to go for a better move, as some people say it. Let's say I kick the queen away. And my opponent play this move. I can just capture there. Okay, now my opponent can play this move. It looks nice. It looks nice. But if my opponent trades here, okay, I just capture and I'm chilling. The good thing here is that I have a bishop defending this square. In many lines, we have seen people go for this checkmate. Where people go for this 3-move checkmate, your bishop is not already out here. And because the bishop is not already out, when you play a move like this, you get it with a check here and then you lose your rook. Okay, my opponent goes there, but I think we have this move. I'm just cross-checking. I'm cross-checking, cross-checking, cross-checking. I think we have this move. Yes, we have this move. I don't want to lose my queen. I'm not interested in losing my queen. I'm not interested in trading the queens. I'm going to develop this way, bring my rook over, just castle manually, and I'm chilling. Okay, if my opponent returns back here, I'm going to capture here with check. I have a very nice idea in mind. Okay, my opponent doesn't return there. Okay, let's do this. Keep this pawn defended. I think my opponent was going for this pawn. Oh, I should have let them capture it. Let's allow them capture it. First, we have this move. That's just trapped. That is trapped. Ooh, my opponent has this check. Okay, then I have this move, and I think I'm just fine. The check doesn't do anything. It does nothing. Okay, I don't think the check does anything. Go away, evil queen. Go away, evil queen. There is no saving this rook, so I'm just crushing now. I am just crushing. My opponent can capture here. Okay, all right, that's bad now. That's bad. That's bad. And the easy way to calculate this kind of position is when I capture here, what is my opponent doing? The answer is my opponent is going to capture my queen. And okay, I capture a pawn. You can just pause and do a calculation, do the calculation. I capture a pawn. Okay, my opponent captures. Then I capture the queen. Am I going to lose my bishop? And the answer is yes, you're going to lose the bishop. And when you lose the bishop, you lose a bishop, you lose a bishop and a queen, or a pawn and a queen. So not worth it. It's not worth it. Let's go here. My opponent is going to capture here, but I have this recapture. I have that, and this is trapped. Whenever you want to move your bishop from these squares, you always want to watch out for these squares. Whenever you want to move your bishops, especially if there's a bishop sitting on those diagonal, you always want to watch out. You always want to watch out. They like sacking there, but that's unnecessary. Okay, I think I feel like, what do I feel like doing again? Let's go here. Let's ask the bishop one more question. We are not in a haste here. That knight is trapped. The knight is just trapped, so we are not in a haste to capture here. So when you can, sometimes you just when you have a serious threat, don't be in a haste. Sometimes you don't want to be in a haste to execute those threats, especially if the threat is going nowhere. There's no need to be in a haste. Let's go here. My opponent was attacking my bishop, so we are staying away from that. Okay, now we capture here. Ooh, I thought my opponent was setting up this trap. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It looks like it works. It doesn't work. This evil bishop is keeping everything defended. Okay, that move looks nice. The move looks nice. We have to defend. We have to defend our piece. I'm trying to trap this knight, but looks like I'm not trapping it. Doesn't look like I'm trapping it. Let's not try too hard to trap the knight. Let's not try too hard to trap the knight. The evil knight can't be trapped. The evil knight can't be trapped. Okay, my opponent missed that. My opponent missed that. That's good game from you, Checkers Master. That's an amazing game. Is there any other challenge? Any other challenge? Let's go. Okay, is that a challenge? Did I say a challenge? Okay, Lumizo, have I lost to you before? This username looks like someone I've lost to before. Have I lost to you before? Oh, I have not. I thought I would be going for the England Gambit. I would like to play some unsound Gambit against my viewers. But sadly, I don't know a lot of unsound Gambit. Because as a beginner back then, I play only the French defense and the Scotch game as a beginner. I didn't even study too many So I studied when I started playing chess. I started studying how to win all this how to win in 5 moves, how to win in 3 moves, how to checkmate in 8 moves, and all of that. But then I realized they were not working. They were not working at all. I play something, my opponent plays something else. I go for this line, my opponent goes for a garbage line, and that the opening trap doesn't work for. So that was how I lost interest in learning all of those gambits. And now I don't even know any gambit to the end. Can I play? Yes, you can play me. Not my best game. Not my best game. You played well. Yes, yes, yes. That was not your best game so far against me. But that was a good game. That was a good game. You held your own for several moves before the position started collapsing. Okay, do I want to capture here? No. Let's keep pieces on the board. Let's keep pieces on the board. I'm looking at bringing a rook here. Okay, what did my opponent play? I didn't even see that. It's my turn. Let's develop our last piece. Okay. That looks like a free pawn. It looks like a free pawn. If I capture here, yes, I think it's a free pawn. If I capture here, my opponent can capture here. And then when I capture here, I'm losing this. I'm losing this. But I can capture here first, which is why when your opponent can capture with several pieces, you want to evaluate the position. You want to calculate to see if it works, if your capture works. If I capture here now, if my opponent captures here, okay, then I just grab this pawn and I'm still chilling, Okay, yes, I capture here. So if I capture here, if my opponent immediately captures, I capture here, and the evil knight just defends my queen, my bishop, and I'm chilling. So you don't want to give up the bishop pair. Over me, I will advise you not to give up the bishop pair, but you can see in this position, you gain a pawn by giving up the bishop pair here. By trying, okay, and just like that, I'm not even giving up the bishop pair, and I still have a pawn. Was it possible for me to capture here first? I think it was possible. Let's go here. Let's possibly. Yes, it was possible. I still have a bishop here. This is a nasty pin. The good thing, my opponent has a piece that is doing an amazing job defending it. My opponent is trying to look for a nasty discovered attack on my bishop, but there is none. There is none. I'm already looking at moves like this. If my opponent captures here, I go there. So here's the evil knight going again. Okay, I don't see a square for the knight. I don't see a square for the knight. I do not see a square for the knight. So let's go here. If my opponent captures here, can I capture there? No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I'm just going to capture the rook. And there's no way for my opponent to keep defending this. I have 2 pieces attacking this. We are piling up on the pinned piece, and my opponent cannot defend it. There's just no way to defend it. So, okay, my opponent sacks there, but that's just a sacrifice. I just pick it up and say, thank you, bro. Maybe they try to save themselves from this pin, but I'm just going to come here. I'm going to, I thought I was setting up nastiness. I thought I was setting up some nasty stuff, but there's nothing there. I was looking at going here. I was looking at playing a move like this, inviting my opponent to capture here with intentions of going here, check. Yes, I think I can still go for it. I can still go for it. Guys, you see how chess game is really dynamic. I was thinking I can't go for it, but then I realized I can still go for it. Or can I? Yes, I can. I'm looking at playing a move like this, inviting my opponent to capture here, and then I go here, check. And if my opponent plays, my opponent captures, if they capture with the king, I was thinking of going here, but then I realized the knight would be here, so the knight will be defending that. Okay, but then I'm going to come in here with a check. And if my opponent blocks the check with the knight is no longer defending this bishop, so I capture. And what else can they do with their king? I don't see what they are doing with the king. Let's go here. I don't see what they're doing with the king. If the king goes here, what if the king goes there? Ooh. Oh, I missed that. I missed that. I didn't calculate that. Uh-oh. That's very bad for one reason. Okay, it's not too bad. It's not as bad as I want. It's bad. It's bad. If you do a calculation here, if you do some calculation here, you notice my opponent is losing. My opponent will be losing 2 pieces here. First, I can play a move like this. First, I can play a move like this. Just ask the evil bishop, please go away. I don't want your troubles. That's one move. But then I can play a move like this. And if my opponent captures here, simply capture here. And if you do a material count, you see I traded my rook for 2 pieces. But I think I'm interested in playing this move. I'm interested in playing this move. Oh, my opponent has a lot of time advantage. I need to move fast. Let's go here. Let's go there. Now you can't defend this. You can't defend it. You can't defend it. Let's go here. Let's try to move fast so we don't lose on time. Uh-oh, that looks like a mouse slip. That looks like a mouse slip. Yes, that was a mouse slip. That was a mouse slip. You keep these different openings up. I will stay subscribed. What different openings? I only know a few openings, but I've started learning some openings in depth, in details. I've also I started playing the Von Hennig Gambit recently, and I've started learning many of the ideas. I used to play the Queen's Gambit. I love the Queen's Gambit, one of my favorite openings as well. I've started studying it deeper. I've started doing some deep studies on it. Because when I got stuck at 1-7, I used to play different defense. When I got stuck at 1-7, I had to look at my opponent. I had to study different defense very well. Look at some lines in it. Before I was able to break 1-7, I think. Before I was able to break 1-7, I had to look at my opponents a lot. And before I was able to break 2000, I hated playing against the Caro-Kann, so I had to learn a new opening, and that was the Queen's Gambit. I learned the Queen's Gambit. But now I don't mind playing against the Caro-Kann. If you want to play me, let the challenge come in. Let the challenge come in. Let the challenge come in. Untitled Tuesday will be starting in less than an hour. So challenge me before I hop into the tournament. Challenge me before I hop into the tournament. Lazy guy, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. All right, let's get games going. Let's get rated games going. Let's move as fast as we can. What's my opponent going for? What is this opening? What's this opening? Some weird lines. Not a big fan, but what am I doing against it? My opponent is simply saying, bro, what are you doing against this opening? Let's try to pile up on it. How are they defending? Maybe they bring a queen here. Maybe they bring a queen there. Now I'm looking at this move. Let's pile up on it. Pile up on it. Let's go here. This pawn is very defended. The pawn is defended, so I don't have to worry about it. Let's go here. All right, let's go here. I'm looking at this check. I don't think my opponent is going to let that happen. All right, let's see. Maybe they push pawn forward. I just grab it. Okay, they're not pushing pawn forward. I'm tempted to go here, but I might be asking for trouble. Or is it? Probably not. Okay, then my opponent, if I go here, my opponent captures here. When I go capture there, then I lose this. I told you guys, chess is you playing against yourself. Chess is you playing against yourself. My opponent might push this pawn forward, and maybe I have to capture. I have to capture here, but I really don't wish to capture there. If my opponent push forward, I'm thinking of playing moves like this. And if my opponent captures here, I capture here, and I'm looking at this rook, and this bishop is also under attack. So let's do this. We want to castle, stay away from chaos. Castle, stay away from chaos. Let's castle. I can play moves like this, and this bishop might have a hard time looking for a good square for itself. Okay, I saw that move coming. Not a move I really want to see. And this is also under attack. Tempted to play moves like this, does nothing. Tempted to go here, does a lot. I'm tempted to go here, it does a lot, because one, I'm just simply to go here and that will be a fork. And I'm also defending this square. Am I? No. That's a nasty pin, guys. That's a nasty pin. Let's go here. Okay. That's a nasty pin. Do I want to stay away from the pin? I think I want to stay away from the pin. Let's go here. I see my opponent playing a move like this. I see that happening. I see that happening. But once they play a move like this, I'm already looking at this. Oh, I forgot that for a moment. I forgot about that for just a few seconds. And let's do this. I forgot about that pawn. I forgot about the pawn. Okay, I saw that move coming. Let's go here. Let's go here. Go away, evil rook. Evil rook, just go away. Just go away, you evil rook. My opponent has to be careful. I see my opponent capturing here, but after the trade, I have to be careful because I have this check. Very nasty check. Okay. Think I'm interested in this. Keep my bishop pair. Why not? Keep the bishop pair. Why not? Ooh. Let's do this. My opponent is looking at this pawn. Okay, they forgot about my bishop. They completely forgot about my bishop. Who am I to complain? I feel like going here. Okay. That's reckless. That's reckless. Let's stay away from recklessness. Stay away from reckless moves. Okay, they can push forward. All right. I have this move, don't I? Think I do. Think I have this move. I'm interfering with the bishop defense of this. That's what I'm doing. Interfering with the bishop defense of this. Although they can win this, they can win themselves a pawn, except they want to capture this way. And what if you do that? I'm tempted to do this. Yes, I'm just going to do that. I'm going to get 2 pieces for my rook. What more can I ask for? What more can I ask for? I won't capture here again. Just look at my opponent's pawn. Very sad pawns to look at. Let's do this before I blunder checkmate, as usual. Before I blunder checkmate. Okay, let's move fast. I'm playing a 2,200 rated player. 2-1 rated player. I thought I was playing a viewer. So let's play fast. All right. I'm looking at this move, but my opponent gives a check. Maybe I should have gone here. Looks nice. Let's go here. I'm still looking at this pawn. That's a pawn I'm looking at. Let's go here. My simple idea is to go here. That's my plan, but my opponent is going to play a forcing move like this, I guess. I want to take away this check because the reason I didn't go there earlier was because my opponent can give a check. I'm going to capture here with check and then come back. I don't want to ruin the integrity of my pawn structure. All right, let's trade the rooks. Let's trade the rooks. What more can I ask for? I have passed pawns that are just running. Let's go here. Let's go. Let's take some time to defend. Dear opponent, good luck. Good luck beating me. Good luck beating me. I'm not even going to defend the pawn. Is my opponent looking for stalemate? Good luck. Go away. Alright. Let's stay away. Let's stay away. Let's stay away. Let me go promote another pawn. Let's go promote another pawn. My opponent wants to know if I know how to checkmate. Go away, evil king. All right. Let's promote. Okay, I've seen me start. Okay, I think that's in a tournament. That's chess.com opening roulette. I think I played in it yesterday. That is called the King Fianchetto opening. That's not an opening I play. That's not an opening I play. But in the tournament, you are going to start with a custom position. Everybody just plays the same opening. Everybody plays the same opening. So it's usually fun, but sometimes it's crazy. It gets you into really crazy positions. Let's get another game rolling. If I'm able to play this well in the tournament, I should maybe finish with around 6 or 8 points. Not 6, I mean 7 or 8 points. When I'm not playing well, I used to finish with 6 points. When I'm not playing well, but if I play well, I can finish with 7 or 8 points. And 8 points is my highest in this tournament. Okay, we have the French defense exchange variation. Let's go here. My opponent is saying, bro, I don't want any confrontation. Let's make peace. And I'm saying, all right, bro, let's make peace. I also don't want trouble. Let's go here. All right, I am tempted to do this. Go harass this, does nothing. Let's do this. Let's bring our rook into the square. Then I'm preparing this move, I guess. I'm preparing this move. Ooh, maybe I should have gone here earlier instead of doing that. Now, if my opponent captures here, it's chaos because I just capture here. And now I play this move, and the idea behind this move is to go forward, trap this bishop if my opponent is not paying attention. Okay, my opponent is paying attention. My opponent is paying attention, and they stay away. Now this knight is just a menace. The knight is a menace. My opponent wants to sack here. And I'm saying be my guest. I might end up regretting allowing that. But that's a very unsound sacrifice. So if my opponent wants to do that, be my guest. Be my guest. Be my guest, bro. Be my guest, bro. Be my guest. Okay. That's exactly what we want. Let's get some trades. Okay. For a moment, I am thinking of sacrificing there. That's just going to help my opponent. Let's go here. Open up the board. Why not? Is my opponent looking at moves like this? Okay, doesn't seem to work. Okay, I'm already looking at this move. Maybe it doesn't work as well. Okay, they are kicking me away and I have to respond to that. I hate that I have to respond to that. Okay, if I go there, that's a free piece. So let's say I go here. What do I expect? Let's go here. Am I missing something? I don't think so. I do not think so. Go away, you evil. You evil, just go away. Please, I mean it. Go away. I hate you. Get away, evil piece. I'm looking at this move. Doesn't work. And now maybe it works. Let's trade. Although I'm trading a very good defender of my king. That's exactly what I'm doing, trading a very good defender of my king, which is not really nice. Let's go here. Let's go here. I think the more pieces that leave the board, the happier I am. The happier I am that pieces are leaving the board. So let those pieces leave. All right, can I trade queens? The position is completely equal. If you do a material count, position is equal. Wow. That knight, I wish that was trapped. It's not. Let's go here. Hit this evil piece. You may want to move somewhere. Let's capture it. Where's this knight going? Where is this piece going? Okay, I see where it is going. Let's do this. The piece can go here. Am I surviving this position even though I'm up? Even though I'm up a piece, am I surviving this position? That's the question, guys. I think I want to do this. Let's take away that square. I think my opponent would want to trade. So I'm going for that. I can create a pass pawn here. I'm looking to play moves like this. Cement this pawn. Cement the pawn and then go for it. All right. Let's go for the pawn. Let's go here. We need to create, we need to queen. Okay, I queen first. What more am I asking for? The game is over now. Game over, bro. Game over. My opponent thought they were going to win because they have a lot of pawns, but in some cases, 3 pawns is not up to, it's not equal. In many cases, maybe not in many cases. In some cases, 3 pawns is not equal. It's not equal to a piece. 3 pawn is not equal to a piece in some cases. Centralized king and you're good. Yes. In some cases, 3 pawns is not equal to a piece. But since I have a knight, I have to be very careful. You know, the knight is a short range piece. It's a short range piece. The knight is a short range piece, but you don't want to give up. You don't want to give up your knight in some cases, except you get a very good compensation. You don't want to give up your knight for 3 pawns in some cases, but giving it up for 3 pawns is not too bad. But 3 pawns is not equal to a knight. Okay, this position was very chaotic. The engine doesn't want me to do that. All of this trade, I'm happy with it. I'm happy to go into the end game, but the end game was equal. But I want to see if after the rook trade it was still equal. No, I was slightly better, and you can see the position is completely equal material wise. Okay. Okay, this logical move the engine is frowning at. Okay, the engine is still frowning at this move, and now I'm just crushing. I gave up that pawn. It's going to take me a lot of time to play this move and then come here. So in the end game, moves matters a lot. That's why I gave up the pawn, and then I push forward, and I'm queening. And if my opponent had ignored and decided to push only this pawn, I'm going to still queen first. And when I queen first, I can go behind the pawn, stop the pawn. And if there's need, I can always bring my king here stop the pawn. So that was easy. That was an easy end game. All right, when is the tournament starting? Tournament is starting in about 30 something minutes. Let's keep going. If you want to play me, you can send me a challenge. Just make sure the challenge is unrated and blitz. Just make sure challenge is unrated and blitz. Let's go. Let's go into this line. I think I like this line. And let's stop anything from coming in here. Let's say, the annoying piece. Please don't go there. Don't go there. I'm looking to push forward. It doesn't work. Let's go here. Looking to push forward. My opponent captures and again a piece, I guess. All right, let's go here. Okay, for a moment, I thought my opponent was going to capture with the queen. For a moment, I thought they were going to capture with the queen, and I'm already thinking about this move. So let's go here. Let's strike in the center. This pawn is somehow weak. So let's try to trade our weak pawn. I love this bishop on this diagonal because it comes with a trick of maybe capturing something here and taking advantage of this pin. So I love the bishop on this diagonal. If my opponent push forward, I'm just grabbing the pawn. If they capture here, I'm looking at this move. Let's go. Let's go here. I suspect my opponent is going to play this move. I saw that move coming. I wish I could attack that, but I can't. I wish I could attack that somehow, but I can't. I want to attack this. I'm tempted to play moves like this. Does not work. And even if I capture, I can't go there. I'm thinking of capturing here and going somewhere else. Let's go back. If my opponent trade the queens, I have the two open file, and but they can easily challenge for the open file. My opponent is looking at this. My opponent is looking at that. Tempted to play a move like this, or maybe going back. It's not that bad. Should I worry about my opponent capturing there? Nah, let's save this. I can play this move if I wish. It's my opponent looking at this move. That's not a good move. That's not a good move if you ask me. And just capture. There's nothing there. There is nothing. If you sack here, I can capture here. So I'm just okay. My opponent resigns. My opponent resigns. Maybe they wanted to do something else. My opponent simply resigns. Maybe they wanted to go because they were up a pawn. They were up a pawn. And nothing too serious. I guess they wanted to just go do something. Okay, yes. They just wanted to go do something. All right, and let's keep going. Let's keep going. What's this? Let's do this. Now, this has transitioned into the Alapine Sicilian. The Alapine Sicilian. I'm tempted to just go forward. Maybe the French defense. Okay, stay at the Alapine. Oh, is that bad? Let's go here. I'm looking at castling. I'm looking at just moving this away. Stay away from trouble. Opponent is looking at this move. Do I want to capture there? Probably don't want to do that. Probably did not want to do that. Probably did not want to do that. Let's go here. Okay, maybe this move. This queen is really annoying. Yeah, the queen is extremely annoying. What if I play this move? Okay, my opponent is trying to stop that. Maybe they are trying to stop this as well. Okay, they still castle there. Do I have the Greek gift sacrifice, guys? Check. Oh, guys, I may have the Greek gift sacrifice. Let's say I go here, check. Opponent captures. Then I come in here, check. Where's my opponent going? But the sad thing is I don't have a discovered attack, which is usually very crazy in these lines. But guys, I'm going to go for it. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Going back is suicide. They can't do that. You can't do that. Okay, I'm looking at this move. If I go for this check, my opponent can do this. And then I can capture here with check. 1%. Okay, I'm tempted to go here. And the threat is to give this check. But then the king can go here, and I don't have this discovered check, which is usually very useful in these lines. It is very useful in this line. This discovered check here. If I go for this discovered check, what if I go for this discovered check? Opponent can play a move like this. If I capture this evil piece comes here. So I'm not going to capture. I'm just going to go here. Threatening checkmate here. So let's go, guys. Let's go. Look at my opponent pieces. They are very far from the action. They are very far from the action. I'm threatening to go here, checkmate. Okay, my opponent can actually sack back. They can sack back. Maybe I should have gone here. I should have gone here so they can't sack back that way. Now they can sack back. Ah, I missed that. I missed that. I missed that. Very sad. Very sad. Let's go. Oh, I missed that. I had the attack. I had that game. That sacrifice was breaking through. I just missed something. Although this is a very sad bishop. My opponent has 3 pawns. 3 annoying pawns. 3 very annoying pawns. That's a pawn they would love to exchange for something. My opponent is stopping me from moving, making progress. Let's go here. I want to go here. That's what I want to do. Maybe I should have gone there regardless instead of playing anything. Instead of playing any move first. Ooh, my opponent is looking at this. Not sure I want to lose that. Let's keep it defended this way. If my opponent captures here, I'm happy. The position is locked, and the knight is usually better than the knights are usually better than the bishops. In locked positions like this, the knights are usually better than the bishop. So I'm not complaining. Not complaining. Let's go here. Keep that defended. Okay, I feel like putting all my pieces on the dark squares. There is no dark square here. Let's go here. I feel like keep putting all my pawns on the dark squares, so that way they become invisible to my opponent's bishop. That way they become invisible to my opponent's bishop. Oh, for a moment I thought I could create a pass pawn over here, but I'm not. I'm not creating any pass pawns. Okay. I don't like that move. I don't like that move. Let's do this. I don't want to go there. Let's go here. It's going to be a slow game, I guess. I'm looking at sacking everything. I'm looking at trading everything over there. Or maybe playing a move like this, invite him. Ooh. Okay, now I have this move. Hit this evil. And then I have this move. Ooh, I'm tempted to capture here first. Let's see what my opponent comes up with. I'm going to capture here first. If they capture with the queen, with the king, that's just very sad. They can't do that. Now I come in here. I'm going to take over the file. I'm going to take control of the file. And I'm looking to bring this here. Thinking if I had a better move, and doesn't look like I do. Doesn't look like I do. Okay, now my king can start joining the party. If I capture there, my opponent is just rushing. If I don't capture there, do I have anything? Ooh, guys, looks like I still blundered the game away. Looks like I blundered the game away. Okay. Oh, oh, I blundered the game away. I blundered the game away. Really not nice. Really not nice. I was winning this game. I was winning this game, then I blundered it away. Let's go back here. I'm simply threatening this. Opponent can play a move like this. Yeah. Let's proceed with this. Okay, I thought I had that. I do not. I'm in trouble. I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm also losing on time. I'm lost. I'm completely lost. I'm completely lost. Okay, let's go here. Can I come up with some? Oh, I lost on time. I was thinking if I could come up with some checkmate. Oh, I was no longer losing, guys. I was no longer losing if I had found this move. And that was the move I was about to play. I had this check and force the king somewhere. Force the king somewhere and I capture here. Is this checkmate? No, it's not. But it's dangerous. Ah, that move is dangerous, guys. That move is dangerous because this check. Where am I going? This check. Okay, I'm still lost. I'm still completely lost. I'm still completely lost. That was a good game. Guys, let me add more. Let me get some more water. Tournament is starting in like 20 minutes. Let me get some more water. I like your games. Could you please play with me? Yes, I'm from Nepal. I have started playing chess for a few months. Just send me a challenge. Just send me a challenge. Send me a challenge. Bisha, send me a challenge. Let's get going. Send me a challenge. Send a challenge. Just make sure the challenge is unrated and blitz. What's your username? I have a tournament starting very soon. So your challenge should call me. There are a lot of beasts in this tournament. Look at the 2,800 rated player. And it's an unrated player. Wow. It's not a titled player, I mean to say. A lot of untitled players are strong. I've lost to this guy before. I should have. The guy is really strong. So wow, a lot of strong players here. Where am I? Bishar, I'm waiting for you. Are you still there? Maybe Bishar is no longer there. So we'll need to get ourselves another game. So we need to get ourselves a game. Let's go. Let's get a game. Let's get a 5 minutes game. Let's see if I can play 2 more games before the tournament starts. 2 more games. My opponent is going for the French. Let's go for the exchange. I need to go practice some French with the white pieces so I know what I'm doing. That looks like a check, but they can always block this way, so I have nothing there. Looks tempting, but there's nothing there. Tempting, but there is nothing there. Let's go here. Let's try to capture there. All right, let's pile up there. Put pressure. Let's come here. I would love to keep putting pressure here. That's something I would love to do. Okay, I should have just gone there. I should have just ignored and just put my pressure. Let's go. We are piling up, putting a lot of pressure over there. So maybe my opponent is going to trade that. Don't think I mind. I don't mind that. Capturing here would be a mistake. That's a mistake. So my opponent doesn't go for that. My opponent says it's a petty mistake, and they are saying I'm not going for that. If my opponent goes here, I'm just going to trade and capture this pawn. Okay, and if they go there, I'm just going to go here. I feel like going there, but that's asking for trouble. I'm going to go there, harass the knight, the rook. There's the rook going. Okay, they have to capture, and then I have this move. I'm still piling up on this. So maybe we see a move like this, but I'm not buying it. But I should buy it. It's very nice move. It's a very nice move. If my opponent plays a move like this, if I capture here, they can capture with the rook. And if I try to pin them, they just break the pin. Okay, but now I think I can play this move. Can't I just capture here? I can capture here and I don't have to worry about any pin. I do not have to worry about any pin. I feel like capturing here instead. I feel like capturing with this instead. But I think this is even stronger because it comes with a tempo on the queen. So here's the queen going. Where's the queen going? All right, let's go for this. I think I like this. All right, I'm looking at this move. I think my opponent wants to do this, but I'm looking at sacrificing here. And when they capture, then I come in here with a check. but then this evil knight can capture and I'm just in trouble. So maybe we have to do this. We have to do this. Do this, gain tempo on the queen, taking advantage of this defense. And then we play a move like this. The evil knight would have captured and still defend this. So let's go here. We are asking the queen, evil queen, what's your plan? And our other plan is this. That's our second plan. Just go there. Opponent, what do you really want? Isn't that just a blunder? Let's say I capture here. My opponent captures here. If I capture there, you have to respond to it, and then I capture here. Because if you don't respond to it, I have checkmate here. I could also play a move like this. Just ask questions here, but I think I'm interested in this move instead. I think my opponent has already calculated all of this, but it doesn't work because this is checkmate. That's checkmate. So they can't play that move. And they played that. That's exactly what they played. They can't play that move, but that's exactly what they played. They can't play that move. Okay, GM Jayon. I've lost to this guy several times. This guy always adopts me when we play. But please let the challenge be unrated. I'm not interested in losing my rating points to you. Let the challenge be unrated, please. Let's cancel this one. Because chess.com has a glitch where even if you make the challenge unrated, as long as the person has already challenged you, it's going to be rated. So let's make it unrated and send again. I should have gone for the Queen's Gambit, I guess. Should have gone for the Queen's Gambit. This tournament is starting in 13 minutes. So after this game, I'm hopping into the tournament. Goes bishop to e6. I guess I saw that. I was just... Problem, I want to play this move. Okay, so I thought they would go for that. They are not interested. Let's go for this pin. I love this pin. Are we going to see this move? Be my guest. Are we going to see this crazy move? Okay, my opponent is very interested in playing a move like this. Because they have no castle, they can actually afford to play such moves. That's because they have not castled. Let's go here. Let's put this on a nice diagonal. I'm looking at this move. Doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, it does. I can just go for this break. My opponent can push forward. If they push forward, I think I'm hopping in here. This evil knight might hop in here. What am I doing with that knight? That knight is getting out of hands. That knight is becoming problematic. What am I doing with that knight? Okay, maybe I should go here. Ooh, that I didn't see coming. That I didn't see coming. I didn't see that move coming. I didn't see that coming. Let's go here. Let's go here. I didn't see that coming, but maybe nothing too scary. Let's do this. Make sure nothing is coming here. I'm looking at moves like this. Doesn't work. My opponent push forward. How do I keep attacking? This knight has to always babysit this pawn. My opponent position is solid. It is solid. Even though they can't castle, the position is solid. Their position is solid. Very solid. If this bishop leaves this square, I am immediately putting a rook here and trying to go for that file. And once I go for that file, this bishop is having a hard time coming into this square. That's one thing. I am tempted to just ignore and go there. That's what I'm tempted to do. Tempted to ignore and just go there. Okay, I can't even ignore. I can't go there. That's asking for trouble. I thought I could go there. I can't. I'm tempted to do this. Capture, capture. Capture, capture. Play a move like this. That's a pin. That's a pin. And my opponent defends this way. And then I come back here, trying to pile up on the pinned piece. My opponent brings a, oh, okay guys, I think I am happy with that move. Let's go here. Let's go crazy. Let's go crazy. Or maybe my opponent can go here, break the pin. Break the pin. Okay, that works. That works. Oh, that works. That works. That works. Does it? I wish it doesn't work, but it works. Let's say I capture here. I'm looking at maybe sacking here, asking my opponent to capture. Let's go here. Let's capture there. Let's go for this check. The question is, where is the king going? Where is the king going? This is a pin. How do you defend? How do you defend? Okay, I see what my opponent is saying. My opponent is saying, bro, if you capture there, good luck defending. Good luck defending. And that's valid, guys. That's valid. Because my rook is sad. That's a sad rook. Let's capture there. Let's capture here. That's a sad rook. Or maybe at the end of the day, it looks like I'm coming out victorious. It looks like I'm coming out victorious because this check is coming. That check is coming, and when I give that check, I force the king away from disturbing me. I force the king away from disturbing me. I force the king completely away from disturbing me. And once the king stops disturbing me, what can I say? The king cannot keep attacking this. King can't keep attacking that. Okay, my opponent wants that trade. Now I can play this. Okay, I don't really have anything going on there. Let's defend that way. Position is not bad. Position is equal. Let's try to bring the king in. Let's bring the king in. I'm looking at this move. Let's go here. Push. Let's go here. If my opponent goes here. Ooh. How do I keep the game going? How do I keep the game going? That was a check I'm looking at. A check doesn't do much. Check does absolutely nothing. Okay, if my opponent captures here, I think I have this check and my rook can just become active. So I think my opponent is thinking about that move if they want to allow me to do that. My opponent is thinking, should they allow me to do that? And they came to the conclusion that they shouldn't allow me to do that. Let's do this. Keep that defended. Let's go here. Okay, now I can get it with a check. Let's go here. Okay, let's trade here. Let's trade here. Wow. Let's go here. Trying to flag my opponent, nothing else. Nothing else, just trying to flag my opponent. All right, that's GG's from you. Let me quickly hop into the tournament. Wow. GM Jayun, I would love to keep playing you, but I have a tournament starting in 2 minutes. That was a good game. That was a good game. When the dot settled, it was equal, but it was really tricky. It was tricky for me. When the dot settled, it was an equal end game, but a very tricky one. It was an equal but tricky end game. The tournament is starting in like 2 minutes. Okay, who do we have here? We have some big names in this tournament. Some big names. 2-6, 2-8, 2-8, very strong. Let's see, who is this? 2-6, another very strong player. That's almost 2-7. Almost 2-7. Who is this? And against this guy, I'm leading. That's impressive. I'm leading the score against this guy. I've beaten him 2 times in rapid games. Okay, which position am I in? 40th. 40th in Untitled Tuesday. I'm ranked 40th. Can I finish 41 now? Some players are still joining. Some players are still joining. It's a very strong tournament. Wow. We have really strong players in this tournament, really strong players. Well, let's go. Okay, let me close this. Tournament is starting in less than 15 seconds. In less than 5 seconds too. It's starting now. Who am I getting paired with? Okay, 1-3. Not a push aside. We have to give them a good game. Else we'll find ourselves losing. My opponent is going for the Scandinavian. I'm going to go for the Black Ma Gambit. Okay, for a moment I thought my opponent was going to capture, but they are refusing to capture. They are not capturing. Let's do this. Let's kick that piece away since they are not capturing. Since they are not interested in capturing, do I want to capture there? Let's capture there. Maybe they capture here. Okay, for a moment I thought they would capture there. They didn't. Let's keep that defended. Guys, just like that, I'm losing a pawn. Because I play a gambit I haven't studied enough. Let's castle. My opponent is looking at this move already. And maybe I'm looking at this move. Trying to pick this up. It doesn't work. But I think I'm looking at this move instead. I think I'm looking at this move, setting this up, encouraging my opponent to castle. That's what I'm trying to do. And looks like this is trapped. That is trapped, guys. This is trapped. Oh, but if I go there, the evil queen can go here. The evil piece can go there. Okay, now I have this check. I really want to trap this. If I go here, it goes there. Then I come in here with a check. Okay, I think I want to kick this queen away from these squares. That's what I want to do. Let's go there. Oh, let's move fast. There's no increment here. We need to move fast. We need to move fast. I'm looking at this move, but I lose this pawn. I'm not interested in losing the pawn. Let's go here. Maybe my opponent is looking at this capture. Be my guest. Okay, that's not what they are looking at. Let's say I go here. My opponent plays this move. Let's see. Okay, I can't capture there. I'm getting destroyed, guys. I'm getting destroyed completely. If I capture there, my opponent has a move I don't want. And this bishop is doing amazingly well. My opponent is threatening this, and they are threatening my rook. I'm getting destroyed here. I'm getting destroyed. I'm getting destroyed here. Wow. I'm getting destroyed here. Can I? I'm about to lose. This is crazy, guys. What? I'm about to lose to this guy. I'm about to lose to this guy. Now I have to be careful. I'm threatening this. I think that's checkmate now. It's not yet checkmate, but it should be. It's not yet checkmate, sadly. Maybe I should have captured there first. Okay, now the position is almost equal. Only good thing going on for me is I'm threatening this. That will be checkmate. Threatening this, that will be checkmate. My opponent can stop it. My opponent can stop it with this move. Okay, they don't stop it. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Wow, I was getting destroyed. I was getting destroyed there. Wow. Okay, which game is going on here? Let's take a look. What's going on here? A 2-6 versus against a 1-5. Okay, the 2-6 is already up a pawn. Okay, not just up a pawn, it's up a piece for 2 pawns. A piece for 2 pawns. I think they are going to capture this way. Or maybe they can capture this way. Okay. Oh, they captured. Oh, is that an analysis? What happened there? Why did they hop into the analysis? I want to see what they are playing live. Ooh, is this checkmate? No, it's not checkmate. The king can go there. Oh, but then can come this check and checkmate. Oh. Oh. Why is it in the analysis? Please exit the analysis. I wanted to watch this game, but it's just showing me the analysis. Series, I would love to play with you, but not now. I'm in a tournament now. After the tournament, if you are still here, we can still play some games. This is crazy, guys. Crazy games. I think we are going to see this capture and maybe a check, yeah? I have to go here. Wow. Okay. For a moment, I thought the 2-5 was losing. No, he's not losing. That's a pawn. Okay, he's going to see it and capture it, I guess. Oh, there is a threat here. There is a threat here, but they can capture the pawn with check. They can capture the pawn with check and then play a move like this. Yes. Maybe they can throw in this check. Maybe throw in that check. Okay, they won't just take away that square from them. Take away the square. Opponent wants to use that square for a check, so they just take it away completely. I'm expecting them to move this soon. We are going to see a pin. What of this check? Is that no checkmate? Okay, they can block. Oh, they also have that move. I'm missing it. I'm looking at this move. So when you go this check, doesn't do much. Doesn't do much. That's just a check. You just step away. Just step away here. Wow, they sacked there. Who sacked that? The 2-5 sacrificed that. Why did he sack that? Okay, maybe he's going to win on time, that's why. Oh, was there checkmate that I was missing? Who is this guy? Wow. Why did he sack there? Was he seeing checkmate? Was he seeing checkmate? What if he had played this move? There's no checkmate. If you give this check, oh, there is checkmate. Ooh. Okay, it's not checkmate. But this is checkmate now. Ah, this is checkmate now. You can try to block, but it's just going to be checkmate. Wow. These guys are really strong. These guys are really strong in this tournament. Okay, the next round is starting soon. Next round is starting soon. Let's see what's going on here. Who won? Okay, I'm playing a 1-6. If I play the way I played against that 1-3, I'm surely going to lose. But hopefully we are able to play good chess this time. Mobner is going for the London, I guess. London player. Maybe not. What do we have here? Yes, they were going for the London. And sad thing, I don't have a clear plan when facing this London. That's the sad part. I don't have a clear plan when playing this London. It's an annoying piece. And the piece would love to keep being annoying, but be my guest. Let's hop in here. I have a pawn that is dropping soon, I guess. Or maybe my bishop can breathe then. Okay. I'm tempted to go back here. Capture that. I'm tempted to do this. Let's say I go here. My opponent is just going to go back. After all, that's what they wanted. Let's go here. Let's grab that. I'm looking to push forward here. Ooh, I can't push forward because my opponent captures and I can't capture. I can't capture because there's a nasty check awaiting me here. Let's go here. Let's just develop here. Let's do this. So now I can push forward, open up this bishop. Which is something I would love to do. Okay. I'd love to do this. There's nothing there. What if I kick this evil away? Go away, you evil piece. Always have to ask myself. So ask myself what my opponent wants with that move. If I blunder something very strong, I'm looking at this move at some point. Doesn't work for now. Does not work. I'm looking at this move just so I can push forward. Let's go here. So I can push forward. My opponent might strike me with this move. Oh, guys, I just blundered. Thank goodness I can come back. Thank goodness I can come back. Else my opponent was going to strike with this move, come here, and the queen comes here, and I'm in trouble. And I'm just in trouble. Let's go here. Let's try to open that up. Open that up. Okay. Let's grab here. Then we capture here, we are hitting this. So let's see what my opponent comes up with. If they capture here, I have this check and I pick up the queen. And if they capture here, I just pick up the queen. So what are they going to do? What are they going to do? Okay, they captured here. I'm tempted to just do this, but they can capture again with check. So let's do this instead. Let's go here. I'm looking at going here, trying to pile up on that pawn. I'm hitting this pawn and this pawn. Although I can't push forward because of this pin. And I just blundered, guys. I just blundered. I just blundered very badly. I just blundered very badly. Oh my goodness. I just blundered really badly. Ouch. I can't be losing to these guys. I can't be losing to these guys. What's going on? How did I do this? How did I do this? I should have gone here instead. So if my opponent had played what they played now, I will have this check. I have two pass pawns. Are they going to take me to victory? That I doubt. That I doubt. My opponent is already looking at moves like this. Let's see. I'm looking at playing moves like this, and what do I have? I'm looking at pushing forward next. Let's go here. I think I'm happy to capture here. Maybe I'm getting into the game, not as losing as it used to be. I wish I can push this pawn. Oh, I'm looking at this move. Okay, so I need to play a move like this. Oh, my opponent is taking away that, taking that away. Let's keep that defended, but now, oh, let's say I go here now. What's my opponent going to do? Okay, they just capture here. Let's go here. My opponent is looking at moves like this, trying to set up checkmate, but I'm just going to go back. I'm just going to secure my back rank like this. And I'm looking at pushing forward and going here. Still not sure if I'm winning. Still not sure if I'm winning until we get to the finish line. Let's say I go here. Where's my opponent going with that? They're planning to go here because I'm looking at going here. That's what I'm looking at doing. I'm looking at going here next. If I go here now, my opponent can capture here. And because of the threat of back rank checkmate, I have nothing. If I go here, my opponent can capture here. Oh, they can't. They can't. If I go here, if my opponent captures here, I just capture here. What was I even thinking? I think that was what they are planning to go. That was what they were planning to do. I can capture here. My rook is defended. My rook is defended. And I'm threatening to... Wow. That was a nice comeback win. That was a nice comeback win. I was getting destroyed. I was getting destroyed there. That was a nice comeback win. Okay, let's check the top tournaments. What's going on there? Let's see what's going on here. Is that the next round? What's going on? Okay, the game is over. Okay, the game is not yet over. Okay, this one is over. This one is over. For the next round now, I might get paired with a beast. I might get paired with a beast. Since I won 2 rounds, next round I might be getting paired with a beast. Okay, what happened here? Okay, the other guy got flagged. The other guy got flagged. Position completely equal. Ah, but the 1-7 got flagged. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 2-6 lost. 2-6 lost to a 1-8. These upsets are crazy, guys. These upsets are crazy. These upsets are crazy. But I think the position was completely winning for the 2-6 rated player. So I'm playing with the black pieces again. Let's go for the tested and trusted French defense. Let's go here. Let's go here. Keeping the pressure. Just keeping the pressure. Let's go here. I'm looking to hop in here next. Let's hop in here. My opponent might play a move like this. People do that a lot in French. People do that a lot in French. My opponent might play a move like this. But then I'm just going here. And what if they play this move first? Okay, they don't do that. I'm looking at capturing here. Capture. And then hopping in here. How is my opponent going to defend? Okay, are they going to play this move? I don't think so. Let's go here. Oh, I should have captured here first because now they can play this move. Now they can play that move. So that's the reason I should have captured first before going there. I should have captured here first and only then before I hop in here. That's what I should have done. Okay, my opponent doesn't do that. Where's this evil knight going? We want to ask ourselves that very quickly. Okay, now if I capture here, doesn't my opponent has this? It looks like they still have it. If they capture here, I'm happily capturing with this knight. This is a move I'm looking forward to. Doesn't do a lot now. I'm looking to capture here. My opponent is looking at this and this. So I think I just grab myself this pawn. I'm looking at this move already. Or let's say I capture here first. What's my opponent? What should I expect from my opponent? This capture doesn't do anything. It doesn't freak me. Okay, I think I want to do this. I'm looking at this capture. I'm looking at this move. Does absolutely nothing. Okay, now I'm looking at this move. If I go here, what happens? What if I go here? Ask my opponent to capture, then I capture there. I end up losing this at the end. I miscalculated this. I think I had this move. I think I had this move earlier. Okay, I don't want to block that because this check is devastating. So I want to do this. If my opponent wants to capture here, be my guest. This is a move I'm looking at, but it helps my opponent. If you give this capture now, I'm just going to capture. If you give this check now, I'm just going to capture and I'm chilling. Okay, so how are they going to capture there? Okay, they can capture it in knight, but it looks like I can capture there. But I don't think I want to do that because the evil rook just... Okay, I can do that. They are not on time to play that move. I was thinking the evil rook can just go there. All right, and I think we have this move. I think we have this move. We have this move. When my opponent captures here, I have this capture. I have this capture, and I think I'm fine. If I want to castle here, that might be castling into fire. That might be castling into fire. Okay, maybe I just play this move and castle here. Just stay away from chaos. And that looks good as well. That looks good. Oh, what if I get it with this pin? I think my opponent was counting on that. My opponent was counting on that. But if they hit me with that pin, I'm just going to capture here. I'm just going to capture there. And after the trade, I can just move away. But if they capture here, and after I capture, then they play this move. This move looks sad. That move looks sad. But I don't have any other square to defend this pawn. I think my opponent is going for that. That move looks sad. Let's go here. Do I want to capture there? My opponent wants to open up the center of the board. Let's say I capture here. Okay, that's checkmate, guys. I can't capture there. What if I castle here? If I castle there, my opponent is coming in here. Not a move I really want. Okay, I need to put the pressure on my opponent. The sad thing is my king is on the center of the board for too long. Let's go here. Let's go there and castle. I guess that's the price we pay for leaving our king on the center of the board for too long. Let's castle before we lose this game. Let's castle before we lose. That's a free pawn, but when you are getting attacked, you don't want to capture free pawns. Free pawns are just poisons. They are poisons you want to stay away from. So I'm giving back the pawns. For king safety, I'm giving back the pawns. For my king safety, I'm giving back those pawns. Saying, bro, if those pawns make you happy, please hold on to them. If those pawns make you happy, please hold on to them. I'm looking at capturing here, walking directly into this. But I don't think my opponent has any good move. Let's go here. Any good discovered attack? I don't think so. We need to move fast. Okay. My opponent goes there. That looks good. Okay, I was thinking my opponent doesn't have a good discovered attack, but they do have. They do have. I'm looking at this pin, but then they capture here, and there's really nothing going on for me. Let's grab a pawn here. Let's try to flag my opponent. That's the only thing I have now. Trying to flag my opponent. The good thing is that this bishop is actually looking at the promotion square. That's one good thing. That is one good thing. If I go forward next, my opponent just grabs. I'm looking at this move, does nothing. I'm looking at this move, does absolutely nothing as well. Let's go there. We need to keep the time pressure, guys. We have to. That's the only thing we have in the position. That's the only thing we have in the position. So let's try to maintain it. The time pressure, time is only what we have here. Let's try to maintain the time pressure. Guys, look at what I did to myself. Can't believe this. Can't believe I did this to myself. Can I flag my opponent? That's a big question here. Can you flag this guy? Oh, I got checkmated. Oh, I was winning this game before I gave it away. What's your favorite movie? I don't have. I don't have a favorite movie. I got 43 in Puzzle Survivor. Congratulations. I think my highest is around maybe 20 something. I think that's my highest. Maybe 30 something. Wow. My opponent used the last 11 seconds very well. That was a good game from my opponent. I think I have more losses to this guy. I think I've lost more games to this guy. Okay, no, I'm still leading. 2-1. Yes, who am I playing next? Who are we playing next? The next round is starting very soon. I became so confident. I thought I was just going to win. Thought I was just going to win there. Let's go here. Moblin is going for the Petrov. Let's stay away. Let's stay away from chaos. Okay, let's develop here. Maybe my opponent hops in here. Let's try to put the time pressure on my opponent. Oh, that's a nice move. That's a nice move. Let me ignore Ankasu. I just got distracted for a moment and my opponent strikes with that. My opponent strikes me immediately with that. Now they are trying to be careful, thinking I went for a gambit, not knowing I just blundered. Not knowing I just blundered for no reason. They're thinking now this guy is going for some goofy gambit. Don't know, it was just a blunder. nothing else. Maybe they defend this way. Looking at this move does nothing. I like to develop something. I have no development. I'm developing nothing. Let's go here. My opponent also has like 20 seconds or 30 seconds time advantage. I need to pick up the pace, guys. I need to start playing logical move and try stopping to and stop trying to prove the gambit was not a blunder, because it is. It was a blunder. I got distracted for just a few seconds and blundered. Opponent is happy with the trade. I'm not interested. Okay. If I go here now, opponent push here and I am getting trapped. I'm getting trapped, so we have to do this. We have to give them the knight. Oh, okay. I was getting trapped, but this is getting trapped as well. I was getting trapped as well. Because if I had found this move, that was getting trapped. It's going nowhere. Okay, what if I sack here and then play this move? Is that not trapped? I think it is trapped. But then my opponent can hop in here, I guess. Let's go there. Or they can just ignore it and look at my pawn structure. Look at my pawn structure after the trade. Oh, I'm down like 40 seconds. What's going on? I need to put the time pressure on my opponent. I need to put the time pressure on my opponent. Go here. I need to put that time pressure on my opponent. Because if I don't, I lose. Positionally, it's just chaos. It's a disaster right now. Position is a disaster right now. Position is just a disaster. Let's go here. Position is just a disaster. I'm looking at this check. My opponent can block, so I can't do that. So now I'm looking at this move. Trying to keep this defended. Or maybe we get it with this. I'm looking at this move. I'm getting destroyed. Now, where is this going? Looks like I'm getting a pawn. Looks like I'm getting a pawn. Or it's just a pawn. It is just a pawn. There's still a lot of game to be played here. There is still a lot of playing to be done. Ooh. I can go for this check, but at the end of the day, they can block this way. So I don't have that. Wow, I'm lost. I'm completely lost. I am completely lost. Because now they can capture here and I'm losing one of my rooks. I'm losing this rook. Okay, I'm just losing a full rook. No. Did I play so bad? Why did I play so bad? I have absolutely nothing in the position. I have absolutely nothing. Can I flag my opponent, which is what I'm trying to do? I think the answer to that question is no, you can't. You can't flag him. You can't. Opponent can even play this move, and my rook is trapped. My rook is just trapped. Opponent can play that move, and my rook is trapped. Not sure what my opponent is cooking, but I guess it's strong. I guess what they are cooking, whatever they are cooking is strong. Why did they sack there? That's defended. This is under attack. What if they give this check? What if I just go here? Am I not keeping everything defended? Position is crazy, guys. Position is completely crazy. Oh, I missed that. I missed that. I missed that. What if I had gone here? My opponent is going to capture here. Position is just completely crazy. Can I capture there? Can I survive? Okay, I can't even do that. I can't. My queen is hanging. Okay, so maybe I'll be looking at checks here. And when the king goes somewhere, I'm getting checkmated. There's no way I'm not getting checkmated. This is one checkmate. That's checkmate. That is checkmate. Okay, even if this is not checkmate, this is okay, it's checkmate. This is checkmate. This is checkmate. Right? That was an amazing game from my opponent. What are you on about, bro? Cheaters? Maybe it's probably cheating. What do I know? You're overthinking. Maybe you should have what are you on about, bro? Cheaters? The account is new, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just got destroyed there. Told you if you want to lose, want to lose rating points, play in this tournament. That's how you lose rating points. I was rated above 2-1. I think maybe 2,120 something. But playing in this tournament, I just lost to 216, and here I am now. Let's go. Hopefully I'll win this one. Hopefully I stop losing and win this one. That's the sad thing about going on a losing streak. You start doubting yourself, especially against players you should win. Start doubting yourself. Is my opponent not there? Looks like my opponent is not there. Maybe they were doing something. Maybe they decided to do something else. Forgetting about the tournament. Uh-oh, my opponent is not there. Is this how I win games? Is this how I get to win? Looks like my opponent is not there. Hmm. Okay, if this was an arena, my opponent would have lost. My opponent would have lost if this was an arena. No, I was commenting on the previous comment about cheaters. Okay. I was why African players are almost always cheaters? Who is this one? Who is this one? Just write to Chezo. If Chezo.com will give you the statistic of people that cheat, you'll be surprised. You'll be very surprised. And generalizing that Africans cheat, I don't know what to even call that. Are you a 2-year-old? Okay, I see the comment. Okay, I see the comment. Okay, now I see it. I missed the comment. Okay, it was a silly comment. That's why I missed it. It was a very silly comment. That's why I missed it. What's going on here? So this is how I get my third win. All right, Mobner lost on time. Let's see. Not a very nice way to win, but a win is a win. A win is a win. What's going on here? This is the clash of the Titans. Wow, we already have two queens on the board. But this is a crazy end game, guys. It's a very crazy end game. A very crazy end game. Okay. Oh, wow. Wow. A very crazy end game. Looks like white is surviving. Looks like white is surviving. And I guess that's the reason he's rated 2-6. Because he know how to survive this kind of insane position. Okay, yes, the queen is going out. I thought maybe they would have brought the queen here, but okay, this move looks like a check and then pick this up, but they can block with the queen. They can block with the queen and the queen just defends. Okay, are we going to see? Okay, now they capture. We can see a capture here. Okay, maybe this should end in a draw. Maybe this is going to end peacefully. Maybe it's just going to end peacefully. If the queens are traded now, I think it should be a draw. Oh. Okay, they can block with this. It would have been a very sad loss. They can block with the rook. Maybe a check here. The rook can come back if they wish. Ooh, they are thinking of this check. This check. Now this check is on the board. Okay, are we going to see repetition? Wow. They are trying to flag each other, although the position is crazy. Position is very crazy. They are just trying to flag each other. The knight is a good defender of the king. That's what you are seeing here. The knight just being an amazing knight. Okay, for a moment I was looking at this move, thinking maybe that would be a good move. He's trying to set his opponent in a zugzwang, a position where the opponent doesn't have a good move. Is that what he's trying to do? I think he's just trying. I think the 2-6 is just trying to flag his opponent and nothing more. Ooh, I saw this check. Okay, but after the check, your piece just gets pinned. Okay, doesn't work. This is a check. Yes. Yes. But okay. Now if you capture here, you lose your queen. If you go here, they capture here. Okay. Now the rook is struggling. The rook is struggling. Maybe we see a move like this. Okay, they just go back. This is what differentiates a 2-6 from a 2-2. You're seeing it on the board. The difference between a 2-6 and a 2-2, you are seeing it on the board now. He's trying to flag his opponent and it looks like he's just going to succeed. Going there, you can't. And, ooh. Go away, evil king. That's what he's saying. "10 seconds. Can they make 50 moves with 10 seconds? 50 moves. That is not a blunder. That's including a blunder in it. They can't. They are just going to lose. There's no increment here. It's over. It's just over. It's over. The 2-6 was able to squeeze something out of nothing. He was able to squeeze something out of nothing. 3 out of 5, not too bad. Let's see if we can keep winning. 3 out of 5, not too bad for now. After round 11, let's see how many points we have. I've played with black pieces in 4 games now already. 4 out of 6. How am I getting the black pieces? Okay, do I want to hop in here? Go for my sideline. Let's go for it. Let's go for the sideline. All right. Let's capture there. Let's do this on castle. Let's castle. Can we? Yes, we can. I'm watching out for Greek gift sacrifice. I don't see that on the board. It's not on the board. It's not. Let's go for this pawn break. Very useful pawn break in the in the French defense. A very useful pawn break. Let's capture in the center here before we capture here. Threatening to go forward, so I expect them to capture that. Okay, I'm trying to play moves like this and maybe come in here. But these pieces are not going to let me in. Those pieces are not letting me in. Let's do this. Try to stop something. I would like to bring my queen over, but this bishop is very nasty. Probably might play a move like this. Should have watched out for that move. So let's go here. Think out of necessity. Let's go there. Because if my opponent plays a move like this, if I capture, they might just, if I push forward, they might just sack, and gets really chaotic. It gets really chaotic. Maybe I'm looking at this move. Maybe my opponent strikes with this move first. Do I capture? Tempted to capture it. If I don't capture it and play a move like this, what do I gain? I don't think I gain anything. I would love to go here. If I push forward, my opponent is going here. Oh, that's a mouse leap. Hopefully it's not bad. My opponent might hop in here, which is a move I'm somehow concerned about. Because where am I moving this? Is it trapped? Okay, now I'm happy to bring this into the game. Oh. Maybe hopping forward would have been a way to go. Would have been a way to go. I'm looking at this move already. Trying to bring this other rook into the game. My opponent has 30 seconds time advantage, so I need to pick up the pace. That's not a pawn. It looks like a pawn, but it's not a pawn. Okay, for a moment I thought it was a pawn. Thought it was a pawn I could capture, but I can't. That's not a pawn I can capture. This bishop is not contributing to the game. How do I get it in? Okay. My opponent trades there. Is my rook getting trapped? For now, I don't think so. But I have to be very careful not to get my rook trapped. Let's come back here. That's the only square for the rook. That's the only square for the rook. So let's go for it. I feel like going there, but that's asking for trouble. I feel like going here. But my opponent is going to just come back, attack me. Just keep attacking me. So let's just go away. This is a move I would love to play, but the evil bishop comes here. Let's go here. Let's try to start activating our pieces. Okay. I'm looking at this. I'm looking at this check. Nothing doesn't seem to do anything. You're happy to see that move because I have this. That's a very nice pin. That's a very nice pin. I'm not in a haste. I'm just going to capture when I want. Okay, I'm looking at this. Let's try to bring this into the game. Maybe my opponent is looking at this move. Not sure. Oh, I should have gone here. Why didn't I go there? Okay, my opponent has this move. That move keeps everything together. Let's go here. Let's try to infiltrate somewhere else. I'm also looking at moves like this. Trying to kick this evil piece away. Looking at this pawn. How is my opponent defending? Maybe they defend by giving up the rook, or I don't mind. I do not mind. Let's infiltrate with the other rook. I'm looking at this move. I'm looking at going for that pawn. That's exactly what I'm going for. Let's go for the pawn. I think I'm chilling here. I'm chilling. This bishop was not doing anything in the game earlier, but now he's doing something. Maybe it was just protecting that pawn. Maybe that was just its duty. Now I'm looking at capturing here. Bringing the bishop knight here. Bringing the rook here. Trying to push pawn if I can. And I have to pass pawns here. That's going to take me to victory. Can you win money playing chess online? Yes, yes. Yes, if you are strong like some strong players. I have to watch out for what I'm doing before I blunder. Before I blunder massively. Okay, my opponent is looking to hit me with this check, but I'm not buying it. I'm saying it's just a check. That's what I'm saying to my opponent. It's just a check. It's just a check. And that's exactly what it is. It is just a check. It is just a check. Rolly, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. Okay, let's say I capture here. If I capture here, what happens? My opponent captures. If I push pawn forward, they go here. Okay. I think I can sack here. Let's go. Okay. This is completely winning now. Completely winning. Completely winning. And I gain 1 point. Sabir, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. Insha Sabir, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a nice day. That was a nice win. Let's go. I thought I have played this guy before and lost. Was it not this guy? Okay, I drew against him, not lost. Okay, I thought I lost against him. Somebody has 6 points out of 6. That's crazy. 6 out of 6, 5 out of 6, and I'm struggling with 4 out of 6. Struggling with 4 out of 6. I'm losing to players I should beat. That's the craziest part. Alright, I'm playing with the black pieces again. Why do they like giving me the black pieces every time? Playing with the black pieces 5 out of 7 times now, I think. Okay, I almost went for the England gambit. I thought I was playing a viewer. Alright, we have the Queen's Gambit declined on the board. Queen's Gambit declined. We have on the board. Let's go here. Go away, evil. And then let's go here. Ooh, for a moment I thought I blundered that pawn. Oh no, the pawn was not blundered. I have this move. Maybe I should have gone forward 2 steps, but that might be inviting trouble my way, which I don't think I want. Let's go here. Well, they might be looking at moves like this, but I'm not buying it. Let's go for this pin. Love the pin. I'm looking at this move, doesn't work. My opponent can capture here, ruin my pawn structure. Okay. If my opponent captures there, I capture the other way. Tempted to capture there, but let's capture here. Let's keep the pawn structure intact. Should we do that? I think I have this move. Okay, for a moment, it looks like I'm ruining my opponent's pawn structure, but I'm not. I'm not, sadly. I'd love to do that, but I'm not ruining any pawn structure. So I feel like doing this, but that's just giving up material. Because the evil piece can hop in here. If I capture there, that's asking for trouble. I don't think I want to capture there. Let's go back here. And I don't want to trade and have a pawn sitting here. It looks awkward, but maybe I should have allowed that. Guys, my opponent has like 30 seconds time advantage, so I need to start playing fast. Okay, now I'm looking at moves like this, trying to remove this. Let's try to remove that. That's really annoying. That's an annoying knight. Okay, my opponent captures there. And I'm happy. That knight is being a thorn in my position. So I'm looking to bring a rook here. Set up some nastiness. My opponent is looking at this move. If I push forward, the knight comes in regardless. Oh, I should have gone there. Stopping the knight just before the knight makes any progress. I would have been able to stop the knight before the knight makes any kind of progress. Let's go here. I'm looking at doing this next. Maybe I can do this. Keep my pawn structure defended. Maybe I just go here, remove the knight. Why not? I'm simply trying to capture here. If my opponent is not paying attention. Capture there, take advantage of this pin. If my opponent is going for all the trades in the world. My opponent wants to trade everything. And be happy. Okay, I need to find a way to start an attack. Since my opponent is interested in just trading pieces, I should be interested in something else. Let's try to start up an attack. Let's try to roll a rook over there. Set up an attack here. Maybe they push forward or push forward 2 squares. Makes sense. Makes sense to push forward 2 squares. Okay, it makes sense to push forward 2 squares. Okay, they are going 1 square. Tempted to do this. Let's bring this other rook here. It doesn't hurt to bring a rook. I'm looking at this. Maybe we get, if we get it with that, that's a free pawn. Let's go here. I'm looking at this capture, and if my opponent captures, oh, I don't, it's not defended. For a moment, I thought it was defended. It's not defended. Okay, I'm looking at cracking the position open. I'm looking at cracking the position open, but I have to be careful because if I capture here, if my opponent puts a rook there, and then I capture, might be asking for some trouble. I'm looking at capturing there, it does not work. My opponent has succeeded in, looks like they have succeeded in neutralizing the position of any kind of activity. I'm looking at this pawn. Most importantly, I'm also looking at this pawn. Taking advantage of this pin. I need to start making progress. I need to start making progress. There's no way for me to hold on to my pawn. Very sad. Very sad. And maybe I may have overpushed. I may have overpushed in this position. Guess I have overpushed. Wow. Guys, I'm losing. I'm also running out of time. I'm losing and running out of time. That's not good combination. That's just not good combination. If I push forward, the king goes. If I push forward, let's go forward. That's just not good combination. My opponent can even do this. Looking to sack here. I'm losing a lot of time. Oh, very sad position. Oh, I lost on time. Oh, it's really sad. It's a very sad loss. I'm going to lose on time. Thought I was playing fast. If you ask me, I thought I was playing fast. If you ask me, I thought I was playing fast, but here we are. Here we are. Opponent has to be very careful. Oh, I lost on time. Oh. Caroline, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. Let's go back to the so I don't get it to the buy point. Let's go back to the tournament. Should have kept the queens on the board. Let's go back to the tournament. Okay. Guy in the first position. Let's see who is that. Okay, the account looks good. Okay, we have the next game starting. Let's go. Is my opponent not there? Hopefully they are there. Let's get the game. Let's play. Hopefully my opponent is there. Okay, my opponent is there. Let's go. Okay, I think I can sack here, but my opponent has this move. Okay, I'm looking at going here, trying to pile up here, but it doesn't work. All right, let's do this. What if we do this? Is this knight not coming here? Do I let the knight come there? The knight comes. I attack the knight. My opponent supports the knight. I can kick the knight away. Okay, this bishop is annoying. Let's just secure that knight. Let's secure the knight. Let's secure the pawn, I mean. I'm burning time. Not good. I'm thinking too much. Thinking too much. Looking at this move. Does absolutely nothing. Go away. No, I don't. This pin is nasty. Pin is very nasty. I'm looking at this move. Does nothing. My opponent can capture my queen. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. So if my opponent plays a move like this, okay, I don't capture. But then, okay, I have to capture, I guess. Let's give that up. My opponent is thinking capture this way or capture the other way. Let's see what they decide to do. Let's go here. I wish this pin is not there. How do I get myself into this nasty pin? I'm looking at playing this move already. Oh, my opponent is already piling up on that. Let's do this. We have to do that. Because we are just going to lose. We are just going to lose material. Not sure I'm interested in losing material like that. Let's go. Good thing my opponent hasn't castled, which is just a good thing. Maybe the bad thing for me, I guess. Not happy they haven't castled. I'll be happy to see them castle, but it's not forcing as I want it to be. I wish it is forcing. I wish it's forcing. It's not too forcing. Okay, capturing there. I don't think that's something I would like to do. Trading queens. I may want to do that, but I need to defend this first. I need to keep that defended first. Once we keep it defended, how do we trade queens? My opponent is looking at piling up on it. Okay, my opponent doesn't pile up on it. Thank goodness. I need to trade those queens. I need to trade those queens. I need to trade those queens because my king side is really weak. My king side is very weak, so trading the queens is something I should be going for. If I don't capture the queen now, my opponent plays this move and it's devastating, very devastating. Let's do this. Let's do it this way. Okay, my opponent can capture this pawn. I'm looking at capturing here. Hope I'm not getting checkmated. Let's do this. So I can meet that with this move. I don't want to get checkmated. I do not want to get checkmated. So I'm expecting my opponent to play a move like this, try to keep this defended. And then I'm looking at this move already. I'm looking at this move. I'm looking at this move, try to trade my queen. My king is too weak. My king is too weak. So I'm trying to avoid nasty attacks on my king. My opponent is up a pawn, but I think it's going to be temporarily. I don't think it's going to last for long. I don't think that's going to last for long. I have my pawn back now. Maybe I should go here. Let's go here. My opponent is looking to give me this check, not a check I really want. I do not appreciate that check. Go away. Go away, evil bishop. My opponent is offering me a draw. I don't think I'm going to accept the draw. I have like 30 seconds time advantage. Why should I accept a draw? Uh-oh, hope I'm not lagging. Please don't lag. Justice, don't lag, please. Should I worry too much about the checks I'm expecting? Maybe a check here. Let's say I play a move like this. Let's say I play a move like this. My opponent gives this check. I come here. If they come back with a check, I can go here. Let's go here. And my king is just going to run towards this side of the board. Don't think that's something I'm complaining about. Now I'm hitting this and this. Still hitting this and that. My opponent goes here, I'm looking at moves like this. Now I'm even looking at moves like this. I think I can. Can I? Let's go here. Hopefully I'm not missing anything. Okay, where is that knight? Okay, the queen or the bishop has to go there. Okay, that's a free piece. I'm lagging a little, guys. I don't want to lose to lag. It will be really sad. It will be really sad and devastating. Let's go here. Capture there. Then move like this. Cut off the king while trying to just go forward. Need to play fast, not to lose on time. Move justice. Try not to get flagged. Oh, I'm lagging, guys. Oh, Jesus. And there's no increment. Oh my, how would I have lagged this much? How am I lagging so much? Why chess.com? Chess.com, why? I lost. Oh. Can I play you? No, not now. I'm playing in a tournament. How did I lose that one? No, that was a completely winning end game. I started lagging. That was a completely winning end game. Then chess.com, thanks to you, I started lagging again. How did you lose? I lost on time. I just lost on time. Even though I pre-moved capturing the pawn because I saw that I was going to, from the way I'm lagging, I saw that I might just lose on time. So I pre-moved capturing the pawn, but I just got screwed in that game. I just got screwed. And this is round 9. This is round 9. Can I still score 3? Can I score 3 out of the remaining 3? Because I would love to finish with 7 points, but thanks to the lags, thanks to the lag, that's not looking feasible now. Thanks to chess.com lags. If I go here, I think they can let me capture that pawn and I get myself trapped. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. That's not a pawn I want to capture. Capturing that pawn is asking for trouble. I'm opening my castle this way. For a moment I thought they would do that. I expect them to capture here and I simply capture here. And then I'm looking to push this pawn forward. But maybe I drop this pawn if I do that. I might drop that pawn if I do that. Is my opponent looking at this? It doesn't work. Bro, don't even do that. Don't try that. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. They're looking at the Greek gift. Ooh. Where's that move? Where's this knight going? Where's the knight going? Okay, that knight, I don't see where it is going. Come here, you can't. Where are you going? Why did they make that move? Now I'm threatening this. So maybe they capture here. Maybe they capture here. And look at the pawn structure. That's very sad pawn structure. That is a very sad pawn structure. Okay, maybe I see what they are planning. They are saying when they capture here, they can land a knight over here. Looks nice. Looks like a nice plan. So maybe I should have kicked this away first. But even if I kick it away, my opponent can capture here and I will have to respond. Because if I don't respond, they can capture here and they are threatening to capture here. So what did they play? Okay, that I didn't see coming. That I did not see coming. Let's grab this. Let's go here. I'm looking at this, but they can easily solve their problem with this move. So maybe I should have captured here first. I'm also looking at moves like this, trying to pile up on this. So let's see what my opponent comes up with. Let's see what they come up with. Or maybe this is even stronger. Okay, my opponent doesn't do that. That's sad. Now they are just giving me 2 pawns. They are just going to give me 2 pawns. I don't think I'm complaining. Looks like 3 pawns, but I don't think I want to lose this pawn. That's not a pawn I think I want to lose. I don't want to lose that pawn. I don't want to lose that pawn. That's a very good pawn, so let's keep the pawn. But can I keep the pawn for long? Can I keep the pawn for long? Okay, my opponent is going for checkmate. If I go here, they are just going to trade. Right, I think I might be interested in going. Oh, guys, I just blown that checkmate in 3. Thank goodness my opponent didn't find it. They had to play with the bishop. They had to capture the bishop and I'm lost. They had to just capture the bishop and I'm completely lost. What am I doing? They had to capture the bishop and my king doesn't have this square, so I will be forced to go back here. And then the bishop comes back here and I'm forced here and the queen just comes here and that's checkmate. Castling kingside in the French feels risky. Oh, I agree with you. I also don't like castle. I always castle kingside. That's how I learned the French. But I have seen the risk involved in castling kingside in the French. But you want to look out for the Greek gift sacrifice. If the Greek gift sacrifice is not on the board, in many cases you have nothing to worry about. In many cases you have nothing to worry about. Wow. Wow. That was crazy. I almost blundered. I almost gave everything away. That was crazy. I almost gave everything away. My opponent can even play a move like this, trying to take advantage of the pin. And that's exactly what they will go for. Let's do this. Break the pin. And if they capture here, don't mind capturing this way. And if you don't move that, I'm going to capture it. So now you have to move this again. Or are they going to sack there? I'm just going to say, be my guest. Be my guest. Okay, my opponent is going to lose on time. Thank goodness. This time I'm not going to be the one losing on time. I learned when I learned the French defense, I learned it castling kingside, and that's what I have played every time. Almost every time I castle kingside. Almost every time I just castle king side. Let's go here. Let's play something else. Why being very careful? Oh, my opponent is threatening to capture that. Let's go here. My opponent is threatening to capture that. Capture my bishop, which I can't allow. Let's bring this. That's a very nice defense. I don't think I mind losing that. Guys, I'm just blundering everything. I am just blundering everything. Did I just blunder checkmate now? I can't believe this. Did I just blunder checkmate? Oh, oh. Just had to go back and I'm okay. I just had to go back. And even when I play this move, when my opponent captured, just had to play a move like this and at least I'm not losing. Or I'm still losing. Maybe I'm still losing. This is one of the worst tournaments I've played. This is one of the worst tournaments I've played. Yes, I was just trying to flag. I was just trying to flag my opponent. And that was the result. Just trying to flag my opponent. Okay, York is about to lose this one. York is just about to lose this one. They can even sack the queen for the knight. They can sack the queen for the knight, and one of these pawns is just going to promote. If I'm playing, I would have just sacked that. Would have just sacked it. Okay, now this is lost. Yeah, hoping for a stalemate. Happens to the best of us. That's really sad. It's sad that it's happening in a tournament. I really had no intention of losing that game. I had no intention of losing that game. But it happens. And this tournament might just be one of my worst again, because I don't know, how do I win the next 2 games now? I need to win the next 2 games at least to get 6 points. At least to get 6 points. I need to win the next 2 games to get 6 points. But how do I do that? How am I even doing that? Okay, I'm playing a 1-3, but what can I say? Let's go here. Okay, we have the Scotch on the board. I played the Scotch until I became 1-7, the Scotch game. But in this position, we'll be playing the Scotch Gambit. In this game, we'll be playing the Scotch Gambit. My opponent is already thinking. else is this? What is this? I just wanted to castle. Now I'm struggling. I just wanted to castle. Now I'm the one struggling. While I would love to push this, does absolutely nothing. Castling manually feels really bad. Feels really bad. Let's go here. Is that not a pawn? After you capture it, how do you defend your knight? That's the question. After you capture the pawn, how do you defend your knight? Because I'm looking at this move and you don't have this move. Yes, today is just not my day, but the game is still on. My opponent is trying to show me how they defend. Game is still very on. Oh, my opponent won't capture there. Oh, they are giving this up. Already looking at this move, doesn't seem to do much. I'm looking at this move, but that's a free piece. The sad thing here is I haven't castled. That's the only sad thing here. I haven't castled. Let's try to offer a queen trade. If my opponent is going to take it. My king is very weak. If I can trade the queens, I would be happy. My king is very weak. Talking about a weak king here. The good thing here is that this bishop is still actually doing a good job keeping my king defended. He's still doing a good job. Okay. Don't think I mind that. Now I'm threatening this. Ooh, guys. Guys. Oh, I missed that. And now I'm just in trouble now. Officially in trouble now. Let's go here. If my opponent lets me, I'm going to capture. They are not going to let me. Because they are not going to let me. I have nothing. I'm looking at this check, but it's just going to be a check. Maybe not too bad. At least I get 2 pawns. My trouble now, I'm threatening this. If my opponent is not paying attention. Okay, my opponent wasn't paying attention. Thank goodness. Thank goodness they were not paying attention. So now I get this rook now. Move closer to me. I have this check, so I'm just chilling. If I go here, where's my opponent going? Let's go here. Try to trade this, so I can actually get my rook or my king into the game. My rooks into this game. This rook is doing absolutely nothing. All right, let's do this. You see where my opponent is going? I think my opponent wants to do this and then try to go for something else. All right, I think I'm happy with this move. Just making sure I don't have any piece hanging. The opponent resign, please, before I blunder the game away. Please resign before I blunder the game away, dear opponent. Dear opponent, please resign before I blunder this game away. Please resign before I blunder the game away. Bro, I played against a really strong player. I am only 1-3 low. My opponent had 2-2. Unfortunately, I lost, but I think it was a good game. Yes, it's an amazing game. holding your own against a 2-2 is just amazing. Okay, my opponent wants to give this check. Should I worry about the check? Because I'm looking to capture here. Let's do this. And then capture here. Let's go here. Let's go for this pawn. Can you post the link to the game? Let's analyze the game. Let's go here. I'm trying to pile up here. I'm also hitting that. Let's do this. We don't have to lose that, so let's not lose it. We do not have to lose that, so let's not lose it. For a moment, I was thinking of giving them the pawn and then sliding a rook over here, but okay, thank goodness my opponent resigns. Thank goodness, because at the end of the line, at the end of the day, I might just start lagging. I might just start lagging, and they end up flagging me. Can you send the link to the tournament to the game? Let me see. But that will be after this tournament. That will be after this tournament. What's going on here? This is the Clash of the Titans. I see your challenge. I would like to accept, but I'm in a game now. Wow. What's going on here? I think it's white not winning. Okay, white is not winning because I thought this pawn was could capture there. Okay, the pawn can't do that. Wow, who won this? Who won this? Black won. Oh, black won. Black won. I think they have this move. Maybe they even have this move. They have this move. And they are just queening. And he also had like 2-minute time advantage, which is just crazy. Last game of the day, can I win it? Can I just win it? Can I win the last game of the day? So I know I finished with 6 points. This is a difficult end game, but I think who is even winning? Who is even winning? Is white winning? I don't think so. Black is winning, but this is a very difficult end game. It's not even winning. I think theoretically it's just a draw. Theoretically it's just a draw. Or can black find the best move? Can he find the best move? The best defense? Can white find the best defense? If they can trade the rooks, the game is over. If they can trade the rooks, game over. GG's. Oh, they can trade the rooks now. They can trade the rooks now. It's just over now. It's just a draw now. It is just a draw by insufficient material. Oh, I'm almost leaving the tournament. Okay, this game has also ended. Let's see what's going on here. Thinking last round is about to start. Last round is about to start. Let's wait for it. Let's wait for it. Who am I playing? I'm trying to spectate a game, but it's just taking me to games that have already concluded, that have been concluded. Five points out of 11 would be crazy. It would be a crazy way to finish the tournament. 5 out of 11. 5 out of 11 would be a crazy way to finish the tournament, but let's see. Let's see if I can get 6. I'll be happy to get 6 out of 11. My target was 7 or 8, but I ended up losing games I should win. I should be able to win this one. I should be able to win this one. I should be able to win this one. But I have to play the game because sometimes in chess, rating point is just a number. Sometimes, not sometimes, many times, sometimes. Because sometimes it just takes making a very good mistake and the game is done. In the French defense, I learned that when they push this pawn, you capture here. That's what I learned. Then let's go pile up here. Okay, let's stop them from doing this. Let's stop that. Let's go here. I'm looking to hop in here and try to win something here. My opponent is pinning me. I'm stepping away from the pin. I'm saying, bro, leave me alone. Don't pin me. Don't pin me. Many times in the French defense, this is actually where we want to put your queen. But sometimes I don't like putting my queen here because I love to attack over there, and then I may find myself trying to play moves like this and trying to get my king back into the attack. Let's go here. My opponent is just going here, and I have nothing. I have nothing. I have nothing. Let's do this. I feel like going for this pawn break. My opponent plays this move. Should I panic? Let's go for this pawn break first. If my opponent plays this move now, okay, they don't. Where's that knight going? See where the knight is going. The knight wants to hop in here. That's where the knight is going. If my opponent captures here, do I have this? I wish I have it, but my opponent has that move. Very annoying move. My opponent has that very annoying move. If they try to pin me now, I just go grab a pawn. Okay. What if I go here? Should I worry? Let's go here. If they try this move, I'm just going to capture here with check. Okay, I saw that move coming from a mile away. I have to respond to the check. And then I move. I think I want to capture here first, but my opponent can capture with check, which is sad. Because it looks like my opponent wants to play this move. Guys, the position has gotten tactical. I think I just want to play a quiet move like this. Let's play a quiet move like this. Do I worry about this? Not yet. Let's play a quiet move like that. And castle. My opponent is threatening to come here, and it's just pure chaos. Would have been pure chaos. Now if they come here, I think I can just go here. Alright, let's castle. Let's castle. I suspect my opponent wants to play a move like this. I'm just coming here. Keep my pawn defended. And now I'm threatening to capture this. So maybe the knight hops in here. Evil knight. Evil knight might hop in there. And I think I just want to capture the knight. Or do I want to? Let's capture the knight. Knight, you have been very evil for too long. You have been very evil for too long. It's time to stop being evil. I'm only up a pawn, guys. I'm playing a 1000 rated player and I'm just up a pawn. Just a pawn. I'm looking at pushing forward. And then forward. I'm looking at pushing forward here. But if I push forward here, what should I worry about? Okay, let's just let's play this move first. Let's play this move. Maybe pushing forward here. This is a move I'm trying to set up. I'm waiting for my opponent to play a move like this so I can play this move. And that's exactly what they did. So I can play that move. That's what I have been waiting for. That is what I have been waiting for. Let's go. Can I push forward? I can't. Can I push forward here? Okay, I felt like going there doesn't do much. Let's go here. Let's go here. I want to kick this piece away. Maybe capture it. Capture it in one of these squares. That's what I want to do. Go away, evil piece. Do you see what my opponent can play? Do you see what my opponent can play? My opponent can actually sack here. My opponent could have sacked there, and I have nothing. Let's go here. Playing this move. Okay, if they had sacked there, it doesn't work because of their back rank. It doesn't work. If they had sacked there, it doesn't work. Let's go here. Trying to trade queens. Trying to... Let's go. I love this pin. Let's pin. If there's a pin, we're going for it. I'm looking at pushing forward. Let's go here. I have to be careful not to blunder. I have to be very careful. I'm looking at this, but it's defended, so I'm not looking at it. So we are looking at going for these pawns, maybe feasting on these pawns. Trying to start up an attack. Alright, my opponent is going for this pawn. I don't think I want that. What is the idea behind that move? I don't know. I don't know. Let's go. Let's trade. I'm tempted to sack there, but I think I can just move away. And I'm trading checkmate here. Maybe I should have sacked there, but if I sack there, my opponent still captures with check, which is just sad. Let's go here. Let's go here. I need to create a loft for my king before I blunder checkmate. Okay, my opponent resigns. Before I blunder checkmate in the time pressure. Guys, if you are watching, you are yet to smash that like button. Help me do that. Help me smash the like button on the stream. Help me smash that like button. If you are watching, I see a challenge. Someone sending me a challenge. Oh, anyway, I was able to finish with 6 points, so not the saddest tournament. I think my worst performance is 5 points. Blunder Q5. I'll have to play you 5-minute game. It will have to be 5-minute game. It's going to be 5-minute game. It's going to be 5-minute game. Let me send you the challenge. The challenge is going to be 5 minutes. And this might be my last game for today. And this might be my last game for today. Let's go. Let's go for the Scandinavian. I'm looking to go for some goofy line in the Scandinavian. Okay, so where am I going? I think this is the way. No, 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 not in this gambit, not in this gambit, not in this gambit. I guess I misplayed it. Did I? Yes, I misplayed it. What did I even play? Okay, I misplayed it. I was wondering what just happened. Let's go here. Maybe Mobley and captures here. Be my guest. Be my guest. Let's castle. Stay away from trouble. Castle. Stay away from trouble. Now I have this file. I have that file. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at this move. Mobley is looking at this pawn. Let's go here. Let's say, bro, stop that. Stop that. Okay. For a moment, I thought my opening was going to hop in. I thought my opening was just going to hop in. Okay, and finally they hopped in. Tempted to sack, but it's reckless. It's just reckless. There's no need sacking there. Let's go here. Moblin can capture here. So this is a bluff. That's just a bluff. Moblin can capture here and they are hitting my queen. They are hitting my queen. I can capture there and then capture here with check, but it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. Because I lose a piece and a queen. And what? I lose a piece and a queen. My opponent lose a queen. And they don't even lose the rook. And I can't capture the piece. The piece just sits down there and just be a menace. Just becomes a menace. The piece sits down there. Let's go here. Let's go ask some questions here. Let's say, dear evil pawn who love to feast on you. What do you think? What do you think, evil pawn? And my opponent's queen was actually looking at my rook. I would love to be able to move this rook if I have to. So that's why I'm playing that. I'm looking at moves like this and then play move like this. But the moment I play a move like that, the evil queen comes here and I have nothing. I have absolutely nothing because either I trade or trade. I was looking at this move earlier, it doesn't work. Looking at pushing forward, my opponent just push forward and sad move or have nothing. All right, let's do this. Let's ask the queen. Dear queen, what do you think? What do you really think? Oh, the queen were looking at each other. That's not a trade I wanted, guys. That's not a trade I wanted. Look at my pawn structure. Oh, wow. I think it's time for me to end the stream. What am I playing? What are you playing, Justice? What are you playing? What are you playing? I'm just looking to capture here. Is my opponent leading? Is my opponent winning? What's the count? Material count. Okay, it's even. But look at my pawn structure, guys. Just look at this pawn structure. Look at this pawn structure. Very bad pawn structure. If I was playing it 2-1, the chances of me losing is very high. If I was playing it 2-1, but let's see. Maybe I'll be able to make a comeback here. Maybe I'll be making a comeback. My pawn structure is really bad. It's really, really bad. Just bad. Very bad. Let's go here. I don't want my opponent is getting into the square. Into the 7th rank. I already have a rook on the 7th rank. I want to maintain that. Let's keep that rook on the 7th rank. Let's go here. I'm looking at this check. Oh, I should have gone for this check and pick up this pawn. Okay, it doesn't work. It works earlier. I was thinking it doesn't work earlier. It works. I'm looking at this move, trying to come in here. Feast on this. Feast on this. 2 rooks on the 7th rank is just pure chaos. This pure chaos. Two rook on the 7th rank is going to be pure chaos. What if my opponent goes here, tries to challenge my rook? Do I have this check? I have that check, but all right. I have to go here. Oh, my opponent is playing really well. My opponent is playing really well. Maybe the way, if I had gone here, that would have been checkmate. but I'm not playing what my opponent wants me to play. I'm playing what I want to play. Let's go here. Now my king is happy here because this rook can't come in here thanks to my opponent's check. The rook can't come here. I'm looking at this move. What if my opponent push? Makes sense. Makes sense. Let's go here. All right, I was waiting for that. Looking at this pawn. Okay. Go away. Well, I have my pawns dying. The game is pure chaos, guys. Pure chaos. It is pure chaos. Let's go here. I'm looking at this move. Let's go here. I want this king to move away, far away from that before I start the attack. Wow. I'm completely lost. If my opponent captures my rook, that's game over. That's game over for them. That's game over for my opponent. You can't take that rook because your king is not going to be on time to stop my pawn. All right. So now I'm looking at this move. But these pawns are looking really fast. Am I faster? That's the question. Let's go here. I want to be behind my pawn when pushing it. I want to stay behind my pawns when pushing them. Wow. Oh. Is the position equal? Wow. I think this is lost. This is lost. Yes, it's lost for my opponent. It is lost because where is this king going? Wherever the king goes, I'm going to capture here. And even if they are on time, I'm going to sack this rook for the pawn. Blunder Q, that was blunder Q5. That was a good game from you. You played very well. Guys, I'll be ending the stream now. I'll be streaming tomorrow and every day. Thanks for tuning in. If you are yet to smash the like button, kindly help me do that. The guy from Berlin, I'll be playing another day. I'll be playing against you another day. I just have to go now.